What?
Yeah.
Lego Fortnite?
Yeah. It actually looks really cute. Like, they did it's very well done. They're actually doing separate game modes for certain things now.
Dex, are you in game? Can I just invade your game?
Yeah, actually you
Let's
should
kick
because
in.
I have pots of gold on right now.
Nice.
Lots of gold. Ooh.
Ooh.
There you are.
Oh yeah, I also I DM'd you earlier that I set up my game ahead of time because I was going to re-enable the kobold mods. Oh, that kobold. Fucking bucket on his head.
I'm always a bucket kobold. I don't know.
I wouldn't mind a bucket of kobolds.
Oh,
Kentucky Fried Kobolds.
God.
don't let some people hear you say that.
I don't know, I feel like a lot of kobolds are there for being snacks for dragons, so that's my giant muscle bit.
God. Hold on. I need to do my normal little postings. God, I'm really excited. Because I think I know what my friend
You
wants to
sound
do
excited.
with the Metopia thing. I think he's going to turn me into the king, which is the really big... just the really big guy.
Really big fat king.
A friend did it with my me.
Oh, God. I'm really excited if that's the case, because I'm just going to be like, yes, this is me.
We're
One
actually-
that made me laugh the most was watching the princess turn around and it was Majima from Yakuza.
Majima really do be everywhere, man.
But I mean,
Or-
it is accurate, because he has actually cross-dressed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it, man.
Good
God, I love
old
Yakuza
me.
series.
And you could
I think
actually
Kurumi,
flirt
that's
with
right.
him really well, and he'll just be like,
Yes,
"Oh,
you can."
Kiryu-san."
You-chan.
However, the other one that makes me laugh is watching the princess turn around, but it's Yzma from Emperor's New Groove.
Oh, God.
Hey there, Pelmedic. Hope you're doing well.
That one would just terrify me.
I started choking on my drink when I saw her spin around with that face. It's her smiling too. That was the funniest part about it.
Man, Metopia is definitely one hell, or what is it called? Metopia? Yeah.
Yeah, it's
that's,
Metopia.
That's definitely one hell of an awesome game. I'm getting that confused with another me game that a friend just talked to me about earlier. It was I think it was just called Tamagotchi Life.
Yeah.
Tamagotchi life.
Yeah, I had a friend who played that one a lot, and she would always like show me stuff of like our Mii's just doing crazy shit in it, and it's really funny.
Oh yeah,
I'm getting that
Tamagotchi
game
life.
confused with like Metopia now.
Yeah, the Tamagotchi life is more like The Sims almost in a weird way, and
In a way, yeah.
but yeah,
It's more laid back.
Yeah, Metopia is like the actual like little RPG fun game.
Yeah.
And
Tamagotchi
God, can
life
people make
is-
some really weird fucking faces, and I love it.
I love it.
I want them to bring back Tamagotchi life, but with Metopia's customization system.
I
'Cause
probably
that
know.
would be
I probably know one person that would really like that a lot, but he's
I would love it, even though I suck at using it.
it's fine.
Yeah, rock and stone.
I would have to have someone make my music.
Gold for the ball.
Uh,
Our voice isn't gonna be like different between us because you probably still have dwarves, but on my screen I have kobolds.
oh yeah, I still have dwarves because I don't know. I just haven't activated that mod in a while. It's not
It's
that I don't
okay.
like it, but still.
Yeah, no, I haven't really used this in a while, and I had a sudden moment where I was like, oh yeah, kobolds, and I decided, it's been a long time, might as well put them on. See if
Yeah,
anything's changed.
and that's perfectly good. And legit.
I think it's still as buggy as I remember it though, cause is that me patting your gut?
What? What?
I heard the slaps of a gut.
That was me.
Yeah. Giant loser patting giant moob belly. Oh, hey, Thor's here. What was I gonna say? Oh damn, I got distracted by belly. Oh, I was gonna say is I think the kobold mod's still as buggy as I remember it to be. That's all.
Excellent trade.
These damn couples. One's wearing a shark, the other one has a bucket.
Rockin'
Look,
stone.
it's
Rock
all
me like
fine.
stone.
Don't worry about it.
Come on, guys. Rock and stone. Rock on. Rock and stone, brother.
Yeah, I didn't even think about who my fourth would be today, but I guess at this point I'm just kind of like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
That's how I feel at the moment. I'm just like, alright.
So we're not expecting the fourth one right now?
I mean, I guess I could go ask Dovry real fast. Hold on. I don't know, my brain has, like, not been
This is the most
online
fun
at all
day.
for, like, this week.
Don't worry, you're a cutie. It's fine.
I'm booting up the
Let's
game.
see if our lovely Finnish friend will come and join us today. And only in some small parts that I can just be like, Satana Perkele, and he could just be like, why are you like this?
Cutie panda.
Eh. What have you guys been doing this week, though?
Well, last Wednesday, I did a co-stream with a friend with that game Lethal Company.
I actually have that game. I just haven't actually, like, gotten with people to play it, though.
I want to
dude.
get it real bad because it looks funny.
We gotta play it.
We
I want to get
do.
it so bad. but
Dude,
I'm gonna play it.
Like, I'm not even joking. We gotta play that game. I'm not really super huge in horror games myself. I don't really play them a lot, but holy fuck, that was so much fun when I played on Wednesday.
I've been wanting to
Yeah,
play it
we
real
can do
bad.
it, like, tomorrow, even, honestly. I don't care.
Yeah, I'd be down as long as you're down.
I'm
Also,
always
hey there,
down
dude, and
to
Gina,
have
welcome
fun.
out, and also welcome in as well, Wizard.
Eh.
Hope you're all doing well.
Maybe I am doing well. Look at all these.
You're doing swell. I'm making sure of that. That's just confused panda noise.
Hydrate. I do need to drink more water today.
Hydrate
Drink
before you
more
dehydrate.
Pepsi.
Okay, I'm weird. I don't like Pepsi. Well, that's not weird. It's just I grew up in the South, and Pepsi's just
Not
not a
weird.
big thing down here.
I like cherry Pepsi.
It's okay. I used to honestly, growing up when I was like in school, I used to drink a lot of Pepsi because I was kind of addicted. Nowadays, I still like it, but I can't drink it enough. I can't drink too much of it. Is the thing.
No, I'm kind of the same
I
way.
think I wrecked my guts from
It's-
drinking a whole lot of Pepsi growing up.
It's not even so much like my stomach or anything. It's my mouth. It gets that like really like sickly, just like taste after a while. That like I need something else to basically like cleanse my mouth of like the taste of it. Because I've realized that if I
completely understandable.
Because, like, I've realized if I drink too much soda, like, the taste of it just starts to get, like, like, over time. But, like, once I started drinking, like,
Yeah.
more carbonated, like, well, I drink sparkling water, but, like, and it's, like, I specifically have to find water that doesn't taste like I'm drinking juice. Because there is a lot of sparkling water out there that is even still, like, really overly flavored. I'm just like, I'm not looking for a sweet flavor. I am looking for a crisp, cleansing flavor. Like, I'm looking for water.
Yeah.
And it's
no,
a-
that makes sense because, yeah.
No, go ahead.
Yes,
I was
and
literally just gonna say that that's completely understandable because Pepsi's definitely one of those like, it's definitely one of the most sugariest of like sodas I've ever had, so it definitely makes sense.
I'm
Oh,
more
I would
of a
say that's like
Dr.
any
Pepper
soda
man.
though.
But Pepsi, in particular, is like definitely one of the sweetest ones I've had.
Oh yeah, Pepsi's more of a sweet compared to Coke's just straight cola-ness.
Nom nom indeed, Judo.
I'm more of a Dr. Pepper man, especially the strawberries and cream flavor. Oh my fucking god.
I feel like that's such a southern thing though. It's like the great divide between like Dr. Pepper and Pepsi.
I like both, but Dr. Pepper has just got a nice flavor to it. I love it.
Uh,
I'm lagging a lot.
I also got a overclock for my grenade launcher from building all those ones that I had. It's the clean sweep for the nade launcher, slightly larger AoE and a bit more AoE.
yay!
Nice.
Hold on.
I've been doing pretty squishy, Juno, and I can definitely not
Let's
deny
see if you
that.
can get me up here, stupid bug.
Squishy.
Wizard says it's funny because inflation. He's swell. You no problem, dude. Enjoy the lurk, my friend. Hope to see you again soon. Have a good night.
Aw. I know right now most of my viewers are just getting all cozy and comfy right now.
Here's a little
Yeah,
something
it
for
do
an
be kind of in the evening in our time zone, so everyone's getting cozy, including me.
Yeah.
I'm also going to give a quick shout out
I
to
always feel bad when I
the
forget
Axo
to
because
sip
he's
your
also streaming this. If you guys want to check out his point of view.
How dare you? I'll have to respond
I?
in kind. Hold on. Well, actually, I need to do this for.
Assaulted with kindness.
Wait.
There we go.
Please, something.
Give him a shout out. So if you guys want to check out his point of view on this game, you can check that link right there.
Oh no.
Also, my game is like lagging. Hopefully it doesn't lag too much today.
How bad is it? Like, how bad of a lag is it?
Well, it wasn't like bad. It's got like a second delay on certain things. I'm noticing when I'm kicking the barrels.
That's interesting. I'm kind of weird. But yeah, Delivery is actually going to be joining us. He's just like, do you ever cheat tonight? I'm just like, yeah, right now.
Yeah, hurry up, log in. We're waiting.
Oh
who's
shit,
the
I'll
point
hurry
that's
the fuck
Thorin the
up.
Bull? Thorin is a streamer. He's not streaming this right now, but I can also give him a shout because he does also stream. Give me a second.
Oh my god, that's right. Thor. Is it Thorin the Bull?
I believe so.
Please. You were playing VR chat last time. Thorin. Thorin. Oh wait, did he leave?
You cannot deny the VR chat. He might have.
Oh god. That's fine.
Yeah. It's
Uh,
alright.
Also, I've been having a lot of fun playing the Great Ace Chronicles. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I saw the first session of that, but I couldn't stick around for the other ones because that's as far as I've seen in that game. So I
Ugh.
didn't want to like get anything else spoiled.
Yeah, it's fine.
Unfortunately.
It's just,
I
I played the
enjoyed that
first
game so
half of
much.
that game, like, 2 years ago. I never finished the latter half of it.
When you did that.
Huh?
Rock on!
I was there for when you did that. I remember that's.
Yeah.
I think that's when I became a mod because I was helping you fight off a bunch of freaking bots that were happening at that time.
I'm gonna quickly reboot my game because the lag feels like it's getting worse.
Yeah,
I'm
go
gonna see if
ahead.
like rebooting it helps.
I
I
hope
remember
it does.
exactly when that happened too, because I was eating at a restaurant when that happened, watching on my phone.
Oh god.
So I was helping you from my phone at a restaurant. I remember that.
Jeez.
Is there something updating on my end? Is that why it's slow?
It might be.
Doesn't look like it.
It was at my favorite restaurant too. The one
I'm
where I
not
get the
dropping
crispy
frames or anything,
pork
so I
chop
guess it might just
rice.
be lag. Whatever.
Oh no.
20 past 2 a.m. That is definitely very late, did you know? Hopefully you get plenty of sleep period soon.
So much sleeping that needs to be happening.
I forget it's supposed to be late this time. I have those times as well, Juno. I think a lot of us here have had that time, where like every once in a while we just kind of like, you know, get distracted in a game or a movie or like a series so far where we forget it's like, oh, it's 3 a.m.
Hey Thorin, does everything seem to be functioning okay on your end?
Let me kick a barrel. It seems fine to me.
Okay. Just want to make sure it's not like
Yep.
a me thing. Dover, you get nothing. Wait.
It might be me because it feels like the game has been kind of lagging a bit ever since I re-enabled these damn mods. Holy fuck! Okay, yeah, that's some lag.
Oh yeah, actually, if I recall correctly, when it comes to the mods, it can be a little bit finicky to like activate them and make sure that they like integrate properly into the game. It feels like you kind of have to like activate them and then just like leave the game and like restart it from the like all over again.
I made sure to do that earlier, but I guess maybe there is just a couple too many mons on that's slowing my game down.
That or
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna.
that or your area could just be having just dumb things happening. I know I've definitely have had
Maybe.
internet issues where it's just like it just doesn't want to work today. And I'm just like
Screaming in agony.
I'm just like, thanks game. I appreciate this.
Either way, I'm going to.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and disable the Cobalt mods because I was having these problems once I turned them on, so I'm gonna try and do that real quick
Yeah.
and see if my game crashed. Stop doing that.
And it crashed.
That's a great sign.
Thanks, Sam.
It's okay. Everything's gonna be just fine.
I don't remember how far you got with the last stream of Ace Attorney, but the only thing I can say is I'm looking forward to a certain man who slings his leg up on top of the table.
Sounds very flexible.
I'm gonna have to think about what voice I'm gonna give him for sure, because I'm not 100% sure what I'm gonna give him. And it's just like, because I want to give him like the vampire-esque voice, but I have to really think about like what kind of vampire-esque voice I want to give him.
He gives me deep, sultry voice vampire vibes.
What if I voiced him?
God.
I'll just whisper into the mic with every line he has.
Stone, the pretty
You know, I
sound
could
of
probably try to
teamwork.
think of a couple of voices still. Because I love how some people love to compare him to like the Dracula line where it's like, what is a man but a pitiful pile of secrets or something.
I
like
mean, he does love breaking wine glasses, so.
Big peck, I believe that hugs back over to you, Juno.
He does enjoy shattering a good wine glass.
If only I
I'd
knew
join
what
them.
it was that I wanted to voice him as. I don't know, maybe something like that.
I joined. There was everyone was a driller for a second.
Oh no! I'll hide over him. And also, hold on, now he's here. And hide over him.
Okay, no, legit, the lag is gone now that I disabled those mods. Holy crap!
Okay.
Wait for me.
Hi! It's
Okay,
just,
something.
well, there is a big reason why we waited for you, and it's because of that.
Oh wait, you just have. Okay, I thought for a second I had mods on still, and I was getting confused.
Look, we have pots of gold, and we wanted to make sure that you got pots of gold, okay?
Around
the pots of gold, and hold the rainbows just
Yeah.
No, don't hold the rainbows. I want the rainbows.
long live the dwarf.
Hello,
Fine.
darkness,
Hello,
my old
everybody.
friend.
How you guys doing?
Stone,
I'm doing
the
great.
walking stone.
That's
Hold on, actually.
Delicious.
Get in my
What do you think pots of gold beer taste like?
I need it.
Cheers, mate.
Metallic.
It's just metallic.
I don't know.
I love that.
Let's see. Let's see what everyone's doing and go with the one that would help us the most.
I do.
Oh wait, Golden Bugs doesn't. That's right. Never mind.
What am I doing?
Amari, well, thank you for the follow. Welcome by then. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully you have a nice chill weekend so far.
Streamings galore.
I know. I'm going. So I made the mistake of the last co-stream thing of like chatting with chat too much, and it was becoming like an
Out
annoying for the
there.
other person that was
Don't
supposed to
interact
stream.
with your
Wait.
Well, yeah, I was like chatting a lot. That was the thing. So I'm trying to keep it somewhat short this time.
Well, there are two options. We can either do just a regular mission, or we could do a deep dive with pots of gold.
Be my real job at some point.
Time to get
Dive
your heads
with
out of that game
lots
and
of
get
gold.
back to work.
That is
Pots of gold.
Intriguing.
Oh, deep dive.
Yes, we could get lots of money out of it.
Money. Mine.
You Mr. Alligators. I mean,
Okay.
maybe Juno.
Oh, the money.
I'm gonna go with fire
Go.
because we're gonna be going into an ice level, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, ice.
Australian bush hunter.
Actually-
My dwarf kind of looks like a little bit like a dwarf from Australia, doesn't he? I tried to make him as close to like Saxon Hale as I could, but like dwarf. And that's the best I could.
Oh yes, the ice zone. Time to freeze my tits off.
Stop it.
My nip's gonna be
Who did my PNG2 model? A friend by the name of
Hey,
Nightmare.
Lucas.
a rockin' stone.
Spelled K-N... Nightmare. So that was who made the PNG tuber, if you want to check him out. Also enjoyed the Ninja Wizard.
What?
Me watching
Come
the
on,
monkey
you lazy
hit the panda and make him
bastards. We've
jiggle
got a
all
job.
over.
Could you please hurry up? We're leaving.
We're leaving! Hi, Sim, by the
all
way.
day.
Uh,
This is just quite
uh.
entertaining. That's why I like doing the voices when I'm playing Yakuza.
oh,
If
God.
it's not a voiced scene.
Uh,
I actually tried the Kobold mod last time I played. There were...
I was excited to
Never-
check it out, but then it started lagging my game, so it's like, okay, I gotta
Oh,
disable
shit.
this.
Oh, that's no good.
no, it's not
The
good.
kobolds were eating all of your connection.
Eating all my RAM.
I mean, it's so
Gobbled up.
delicious, though.
Oh, yeah, actually, I was actually trying out that Kobold mod when you last tried to get a hold of me last weekend, I think. By accident.
Oh.
Can we go back?
Yeah, I got an I got your invite.
Bomb
It's a little bit. Yeah, yeah,
It's okay, I
Let's
understand.
go.
yeah.
Welcome to the first stage of the deep
Oh,
dive.
God. Oh, look, gold!
Dreadnoughts and more
Hope you
kite,
know what you
okay.
signed up for.
Oh,
We also have cave
Take the first two
leeches.
objectives and you'll be all set.
Eh.
Also, it said I looked there in the drop pod and the mission says fierce sadness.
Fierce. Wait.
I hear
Also-
Betsy as well, by the way.
I love Betsy. We gotta find them and then use them as quickly as possible.
Gotta go fast.
She's a beauty.
She is a beauty.
I'm freezing my fucking tits off in here.
Don't worry, I'll give them rubs to help warm them up.
Reason.
Wait, what?
Why wanna punch the guy in R&D who programmed Molly?
Also, the EXO, during, when that autumn sale that was going on Steam, I looked over at that Warhammer 3 game, Total Warhammer 3.
Consider this.
I was actually thinking of getting that game, but I got confused because, like, for some reason, most of the reviews on them was negative.
Yeah. They got review bombed really badly.
Oh, is that all this? Okay, I should have expected that.
Yeah,
Why,
like, it's
though?
still a really fun game, but I need to make sure, well, one, actually, you know what, hold on, let me double check that real fast. It got heavily review bombed a long time ago, but it should have been fixed by then.
Did they release it like super buggy or something?
Kinda.
Because going on Blizzard's track record, that would seem about right.
Yeah, like, whenever it first released, like,
If we
a
discover
while
who
ago, it wasn't, like, in its best state. But that was also very much how even Warhammer 2 even went, if I'm being a little honest.
How every game's released these days.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
There's a lot of games that
I
release
need the
super
mule
fuck-
right here.
It's a really fun game, it's just...
Wash 'em.
Oh, hi.
Fat Shark also
Christ.
fucked up
That thing
Deep
almost
down.
ate my pickaxe.
Dark Tide.
I still wanna, oh my god, I do still wanna get Total Warhammer 3 someday, because I've been watching videos lately of, this one YouTuber playing it, but like in a very chaotic way, where he's doing all this like crazy shit in the game, and like the way he plays looks a lot of fun.
What was he doing, if I may ask?
Well, there was one video where he was playing like a really chunky like goblin guy or whatever, and his whole goal was basically just like hunt for all the food in the world so he can become the biggest goblin.
Yeah, that one's actually, he's a really fun one. But green skins are a lot of fun in general.
Another one was where he was basically playing as like the rap people from here called Skavens. He played a certain one where in a certain way where he just would like mutate all his like army guys to the point where they'd just be like so fucking messed, like their whole DNA would just become so messed up to the point where they would just explode at the sliced poke.
Yep, he's also the one that likes to eat wart stones and has 3 arms and likes to eat things.
But like seeing all that chaos, like all these different ways to play that game, like is actually like really intriguing.
Yeah, even within certain factions, there's also different, like even certain like legendary lords play very differently within that faction, which is actually very interesting. But yeah, unfortunately, the game has 2 problems. One, it didn't have the best start, but it's a lot better in my opinion. And then 2,
I took out the cave leech.
and then 2, it's just unfortunately very expensive in order to actually get into it.
Oh yeah, it has like an ass ton of expansion stuff, doesn't it?
Technically,
like-
yes. They definitely have made the game to where you can very piecemeal what you want to add into it. So then like new people can basically just like get into it easier, which is nice, but at the same time also just kind of like, okay.
Aren't there like playable races that are DLC?
There is a lot of playable
I was gonna
races
say,
that are
actually-
DLC.
Gotcha.
I was gonna say actually, like if I do get that game at some point, I actually want to try and get the lizard people for obvious reasons.
The happy lizard people.
Pretty much.
Oh, the lizard people are a lot of fun.
They look like a lot of fun.
Darn.
Certain mods need to be optimized, so it's a way to fix and such. Yeah, I feel like the kobold mods in this game are a little outdated, especially the voice lines one, which is understandable, but I do hope this one they get fixed. They have like more voice lines.
Oh shit.
Oh, you found Betsy.
Ooh.
Yeah, and I also
We
had
made friends. Ow! Ow! And the friends are trying to make us. Ah!
yeah, there's a crevice that cracked right underneath me for some weird fucking reason. Hold on, I can get to you. Hold on. Oh, no.
Air rich.
Holy balls.
Shit.
Their grenade
Alright, let's
shots.
get forward.
Are,
I've got you, homie.
those grenade shots I do are a little too accurate and high damage.
God, it did not help that literally I got hit by a cave leech as I was falling because a crevice literally just formed right underneath me.
But hey, Diax though.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, baby.
made
the
it out.
ice terrain.
we did.
The
Still
ice
made it.
biome.
God
We
damn it.
did.
Hooray.
I'm fucking crazy, it's all.
I was trying to keep an eye out for the cave leeches as well, but that one still grabbed me. My crowd grenades are not gonna work too well here.
Well, I also have a flamethrower too.
Yeah. It's just my usual tactic of freezing the big guys aren't gonna help here.
Big thighs.
Big thighs.
Big thighs?
Big
I do like big thighs.
Oh, sure, you big cars.
I can think of
Very heavy new.
places where those thighs could go. Ooh, woo.
God.
Wow, what have I started?
What did you start?
You didn't start anything, it's just late in the evening is all it is.
Thick thighs save lives. Never forget that.
Do you guys want to get started on...
Rock and Stone exactly, Neo. Welcome on in, by the way. Hope you're doing well.
Also,
Is
hey,
this a
Zeb.
black red shit?
I called for the mule.
Why'd you call the Beal one? It's like right there.
Wait,
Rock and stone forever.
check
I
on
need red
something.
Sugar. Where the
God
fuck
damn
is
it,
any
there's a
of this?
pebble in my
Fuck.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, guy.
Are we ready to get this started and have fun with this?
Sure, let's go for it.
I'm freezing my tits off and there's no red sugar.
Well, we're starting.
Well, I'm just gonna sit up here because if I get in close proximity, I'm going
That's
to get
Vince.
my cheese
Oops, sorry.
Bastard!
Are we damaging them equally?
We want to try to kill them equally, eh?
Yeah.
But
Oh.
whenever one of us decides to try and go all out on one of them, please let others know.
Lauren,
The biggest, oh shit. The biggest problem with me with the twins is trying to remember which one's the last one in Arbus because I always
There's
get the
no
names confused.
healing anywhere and I hate it.
The last is melee one, Arbus is the one that hides away, okay.
yeah, the Arbalest is like, think of it like the gun.
Arbalest range.
Okay, aim for last ritter now.
Oh, they're doing the little, we're healing each
heal.
other.
Well, it's okay, they're still both pretty equal, so it's okay.
I think they do.
We're the large king in Lime's game. Yeah, that was what I was hoping would happen.
Watch the fire, moron.
God. Okay, where's the
last
Arbalest?
Or Arbor, sorry. Fuck, I'm doing it again.
Well, think of it this way: the Lanciator is the one that wants to lance you because it wants to get up close and personal.
Yeah. I'll shoot the last ritter now. Oh, you know, yeah, shoot the Arbalest. Wait.
Hey, Doug.
Oh,
Kill the last raider.
Now we can get
Yeah,
it.
never
There we
mind.
go.
kill somebody!
Well done.
Aha. We're better.
That's sexy.
They had a
Are
skill.
sexy.
Flexes. Past my giant muscle gut. Thank you.
Those dreadnoughts had a skill issue. We're better.
Alright, I'm just gonna
we're
do
close to
driller
the-
things. Don't mind me.
Yeah, we are close to the Morkites thing, so we don't really have to worry too much about that. What we should do is run for the run for the dreadnoughts. We'll drop down a resupply, and then we'll fight that thing, and then we can run for it afterwards.
Wait, where are you? Oh, driller, doing driller things.
Yep. I'm just going directly to the objective because that's the easiest thing I can do.
No time to waste.
Don't worry, I think I have the last one. Well, close to it.
Well, more like no time to waste in trying to figure out where the heck everything is.
Oh, I found gold. I'm
Ah,
going to
ah.
grab that.
Oh, I found a lot of gold here.
I'll take advantage of this.
And other things. Ooh.
I'm sad the mod I use for gold isn't working anymore. Pogs of gold.
You're a pog.
I have the Morkite, by the way. We're good on that.
It replaces the pots of gold icon with the Komodo hype Pog champion.
You're a
that
pog.
ones.
I need freaking. Oh, there's Molly. Okay, good. She's over here. I need to put this in.
Yeah.
Because I can carry all of it.
At least those mods are still working fine. I just hear the distance a dwarf shouting, "Die!" And all the next thing I hear is just like a brain fart death noise.
To the faucet in the mill.
But that's how it should always go.
Molly,
I don't think the
over
one mod
here.
I know I have is on. It's Google Translated
Happens.
Dwarf.
Hey, Happy, do you need a platform?
No.
Happy's
Google
fine, don't
Translated
worry.
Dwarves is very funny.
You
I'm
sound
making
good.
my way over. I grabbed the gold from where I was.
I have learned to grab things up high without really needing platforms.
Red sugar! I need more. Fucking hell.
I was swearing there was more gold that I saw in here.
Juno asks, "What's that mod?" I don't know what you mean by the mod. The brain fart death noise, or the one that Thorn was describing earlier with the Komodo hype emote.
Oh god!
It's called Pogs of Gold.
I haven't seen that mod before. I need to check it out later.
Love random deoxinoid. Ah!
Objective completed. Morkite quota met.
Although, the one that makes
Perkele.
the one that makes me laugh that I've had before is Google Translated Dwarves.
Hey, more gold!
Oh yeah, that one.
More gold.
Oh yeah, the brain
translated
fart
word.
death noise thing I mentioned is there's loot bugs in this game and they're just basically chunky like larva grub things, and the mod makes it so that way whenever they die, they just make a loud fart noise.
God.
Inventory is full.
Inventory is full.
No, I think I've seen some spare pipe rails lying
My
around the
belly
station.
is full.
Just saying.
Just saying, where's the damn dreadnought? Oh, we passed by it.
Yeah! And that's okay.
No, that means we're taking longer to deep dive down.
We've also been getting things that we need. It's okay.
That's true. I just sometimes get scared whenever we, whenever a deep dive goes on for a little long.
We
We
can
should be
start-
fine here, though.
Yeah, we can get
nonetheless.
started now.
We should drop, how are we on supplies? Yeah, we should drop one supply drop at the very least there before we fight.
Yeah,
Everybody
agreed.
seems to be at half.
Now, which monstrosity
Oh yeah,
is
no,
hiding
Juno, weird
inside
mods
this
are always tons of fun in games, man. There's that game Left 4 Dead 2, I have that game, like, destroyed with mods, and it's so much fun and hilarious.
My healing. Oh, that's an oppressor on me, and I can't get away. Now I can't.
Take off.
Oh, fuck you.
Aaron,
Where are you? Oh,
back
you're like,
here.
you're back where the drop pod was.
I was going here
Stay.
because there's red sugar in here, and this motherfucker came over here.
It's the red sugar. Watch out, it's highly addictive.
It'll make me fatter. Oh no.
Oh
It chugs it down. What an awful thing to eat even more.
What if we both grew huge from all the red sugar? Boo.
no.
Hi.
No more,
Go with my butt.
no more riding the drop pod for use.
Hi. This is a direct hole into where we need to do things.
We can still get right to the drop pod. The drop pod will only go down from now on.
I wonder what's inside this toy.
Jump down the hole the drop pod's making.
God.
Find your fire, Dreadnought Cocoon here. There's a
I hate
Dreadnought
how
Cocoon
slippery it
here.
is in here.
Molly, my most
Okay.
Found the Dreadnought
Are we... We should just call a thing real fast, and then we can stock up, because all of us here could use a little bit of something.
Yeah, I called one in.
Nitro's been withdrawn. The supply pod is inbound.
Yes, sir.
I don't want to see what comes out when it's done cooking. Let's pop this
When it's done
Dreadnought Cocoon here. I wonder what
And we have Betsy with us, too, which will make this hopefully slightly easier.
pod is here. Everybody collect
I
ammunition.
need
Getting
Ready to
supplies.
kill some
Easy,
more
easy.
crates.
Much better. Come
Also
get
do
the
this
boys
is in the
here.
previous battle too.
Alright, time to get going.
Grab
Chop,
some
chop.
supplies first. Thor
Well,
and
come on,
Bugbear.
Hard! Get your supplies!
Stupid fucking ice floor.
Quick, before I get bored.
Yeah.
Too late.
Getting bored here.
Let them
Look, it's the Hive Guard, my favorite.
Continue to rub them tits down. The kind of things you hear me speak about when it's like late in the evening. Ow. It's not where the grenade goes.
Someone jumping just perfect time to jump in front of a grenade shot.
Not my fault. Not my fault.
Let's
Your big booty was in the way of the grenade. Too thick for a grenade.
Right.
Half health again.
Just, I hate it here.
I also hate it here.
Turning up the heat.
The ice biome sucks. And that's it, yeah. Not as much as the fire biome. Fire biome can choke on my ass.
It's like actually living in Canada.
Where's the other one?
Ice I speak as a Canadian.
Don't you normally speak as a Canadian?
The fire biome is really good at just making me very unhappy with existence.
That's just Texas.
I think you're not. Arizona is also very pliable of the same thing.
Oh no, my car, it's melting.
Which is literally what ended up happening there.
Yeah.
Stop signs literally melting because of how
I
hot.
can get you.
It's turning into fucking basil geese from Monster Hunter and shooting exploding time cones everywhere.
I need to get around to playing more Monster Hunter World, actually. Just remind me of that.
I can't bring myself to play that game again after Rise. Rise just feels better.
I kind of like World, honestly. I tried both of them, and World feels a bit better for me.
World's annoying in a lot of aspects, and I don't like it for that.
Oh no. Divisive opinions!
Especially with some of the main bosses in that game that are absolutely garbage and not fun.
War.
Objective completed.
Yay.
Xenojiva.
Good work.
Xenojiva can choke
Let's push the button and just run and just have a drill over to the drop pod.
Yep.
And then they just proceeded to keep adding more bosses into the game that were not fun.
I'll nibble on you, Thor.
I liked a lot of World, but dear God, their fucking big like boss monster choices were so bad. Xenojiva is just not fun. Yes. I love trying to get an attack in and then getting a giant Kamehameha laser fired into my face.
T-minus 5 minutes.
Or the Wind Dragon that my friend called Kush Door Handle. Instead of Kushala Door.
You know, I have that game, and I just really haven't played much of it, honestly.
I think my least favorite Elder Dragon was Valhazak. I love getting lasered by a fucking effluvia beam that fires across the entire arena and reduces my maximum health.
Hey, we're here!
Hey.
It's on the side seat.
Also, I think the thing that made me like World even less is probably they just tried to go way too realistic with the game's graphical design.
I liked the graphics for that one. I think that's another thing that kind of bothered me with Rise was the fact that it was just a direct port from the Switch onto PC.
The thing is, realistic is not Monster Hunter's art style.
I still like how it looked though in World.
It never has been the game's art style.
Alright, get inside!
I think that's also the other thing with me too is that like with me, I never really grew up playing a whole lot of Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter World was actually the first time I ever really played it. That was my very first Monster Hunter game I played.
You know, the
Also,
only
the-
Monster Hunter I remember playing was on the DS, where you had to, like, rotate the meat very precisely or you burnt it.
That sounds awesome.
When you're cooking, you listen to the music, and when the music gets its last note, then you pull it off. It also gives you very easy visual hints to tell you when it's done.
Yeah. This should be simple enough. We're just mining Morkite and repairing the mules. Should be easy.
Yes.
It also makes me sad because I liked a lot of World, especially the event quests, but the Witcher ones sucked.
That also kind of reminded me of how apparently that game got like a crossover event with like Final Fantasy 14. I sometimes forget that was a thing.
Yeah.
And that quest was annoying too.
Final Fantasy 14 is such a... Detsmu, hello!
Bugs get me.
Can I get a rock and stone?
I would have liked the Final Fantasy quest more, but they decided to make fucking
You reach the second stage of the
Go!
they made Kulu Yaku the monster in that fight, and he runs away every 2 seconds in World.
Don't end up Clifford Chow now, yeah?
I like the Monster Hunter World stuff that was in Final Fantasy 14 though, where you fight that big Durgan.
Oh yeah, the Rathalos. I mean, Rathalos is in every Monster Hunter game. So.
Time to deposit.
And his
There's
mechanics.
also apparently in Smash Bros now too.
What?
Yep.
Wally is on the
I
It's
mean,
canon.
they've been an assist trophy for a bit, yeah.
Well, they're also a boss fight in Smash Bros Ultimate.
Probably for one of the spirits, yeah.
Wonder what slot this
Though the spirit literally just had you fight the assist trophy, that's all that is.
Could need a new canister. Getting tired of
In
this
a way,
old
but it's
crap.
still a boss fight.
I mean, it's a clever way to do a boss fight. They just reused a mechanic that's already in the game to make a boss fight, and I think that's very clever and smart.
It's actually what a lot of game design tends to be, though. It's just trying to like figure out ways in order to like just rehash, just to, like rehash what you already have.
Assist trophy is already in the game as like another character that's like physically out on the field, so why not reuse this for
I
boss
see.
fights? It makes most sense, yeah. Although for some of them, like fighting Lucas's brother is just his palette swap because palette swap is literally just his brother as one of his alt colors.
Will or
Yeah. Yeah. I see your problem.
thanks for solving it.
You're welcome.
Where's that damn you?
The one last thing that irked
Very,
me about
very
World was probably the weapon design. They took the weapon design from being creative and actually like making the weapons look really cool and stuff to just saying I took some super glue and slapped the monster parts on the base weapon.
Kind of what I'd expect from a Monster Hunter game.
It was never like that before, which is why it's just poor taste with the weapon design. I'm glad they reverted that. Like
Yeah,
you,
well,
you still get early stages like that, but now it actually gets prettier. As it goes on.
Okay. Well, that's good it gets prettier. I was gonna say that it's actually understandable because there's that one Monster Hunter-like game that I keep forgetting the name of. I think it's like Dauntless or some shit like that.
Yeah,
And I
it's not-
remember being very, like, when that game was like a thing, looking at the stuff and it was like, this does not look cool. Because it was basically what you
Fortnite
described it
Monster
as.
Hunter. Because that's Epic Games' Monster Hunter game, those Dauntless.
Yeah, I played a little bit of it and it was like, I tried to like it, but because it was the game everyone was playing, but as I was playing I was like, this is not fun.
I wanted to like it too, but it felt bland and boring.
But that's their specialty.
How very epic of Epic Games.
At least Fortnite's gotten better over time. And they're revamping the parkour system where to add more like control into it.
The one thing the one thing I'm eager about when it comes to Fortnite right now, despite the whole craziness that today brought, is the fact that the OG map is finally going away.
Ugh.
I did not
Yeah,
enjoy
well-
the OG map at all.
They're going to add it as a separate game mode from what we're thinking, which is nice. It'll give the people that want that their game mode to play, while we can have a good map again.
We can have a good map. All the
Okay,
other
guys,
people
we
can just
need,
want a
we need
terrible
to do a
map.
resupply.
Yeah, you can do it. It's fine.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
I'm trying to collect as much gold and nitro as I can.
Yeah. No, I was just noting that I'm out of oil.
And also,
cannot
World
use
has
my
Resident
drills.
Evil crossover, and I will love it forever for
It
that.
is a rather big moo, isn't
Ready
it?
to kill some more.
I love the
crazy.
world for doing a crossover
I'm
with Resident
taking
Evil.
some of
That
the
made me
ammo.
happy.
Hey, Baku.
Watching Claire and Leon fling through the air with giant weapons was the funniest fucking thing ever to me.
Sounds awesome.
I
You know-
wish Rise would do a RE4.
God damn, I can't see shit again.
Oh god, I'm dying slightly.
Fucking
Where are
laser.
you?
Oh god!
Second by the blizzard.
I think World did need to happen though because it brought more people into the series.
Oh,
A
that's
lot
why
more.
I'm dying. Because of you!
And I think what they need to do from now on is not have it be a Switch exclusive. Like, please.
It's cool that it's definitely not a Switch exclusive game. It still kind of puts me
yeah.
off with how it looks though.
I think it looks fine. It doesn't need to look ultra realistic.
Yeah, no. That's totally fair.
Also,
I
when it
guess I'm
comes
just kind of weird
to
when it comes to that stuff.
when it comes to Monster Hunter, I just can't stand the English at all.
Also, the handler.
Oh,
on World was
honestly,
annoying.
yeah.
It really doesn't have anything to do with the fact of like. It's
Chris
more of the fact that
Redfield
it's just
was
like I like how they're like gibberish language that they have, where it's just kind of like. Just like blah blah blah, and I just like that's all I care about. I don't care to actually understand them.
Yeah,
I
honestly,
like the Japanese voice acting.
yeah, like honestly, like when I played World, and including Rise as well, my first time reactions to it was this English doesn't seem right. Seems like they were really putting much effort into
Did
the
you
voice
feel how
acting.
fucking cheesy the voice lines are in English when you're fighting?
They're
I didn't get that
so.
far until I swapped it over to like Japanese.
They're generic anime protagonist sounding voice lines, and I hate it so much.
Oh boy.
Like,
Yeah,
this
I didn't
one's
get
gonna
that far.
hurt!
I didn't get that far at all. I think I did like one session, then was like, okay, I'm gonna switch to Japanese. I just stuck with that for like.
Or
No.
I'll make you pay for that one.
Oh, God, please. No. No, please don't.
I liked World's English because Chris Redfield voiced one of the characters. So.
Yeah.
It's just.
World's English wasn't bad, but the handler was annoying as fuck.
I think everyone felt the same way with the handler, despite in whatever language it was in. People just hated the handler in that game.
I feel so bad for her voice actors because she was so goddamn annoying.
Yeah, no, I do feel bad, but at the same time, I also find the handler really hella annoying. Because like how she's written in that game.
That's also why I feel bad for Ada's voice actor in the 4 remake because they gave her really bad voice direction.
Yeah, no, like I don't want to bring like any hate towards like the voice actors for whatever reason. When it comes to like the handler or Ada, it's just like the whole direction and like writing that they gave to those characters. Like the reason I hate the handler is just because of how they writ her in those games. She's written to be annoying. That's why I find her annoying.
Capcom has done so good with games in the past few years, but there's always some character that they give like the worst voice direction.
I'm the deposit. Donkey, come here.
To be honest, they could always just.
They made Ada too flat sounding.
They gave her a flat chest as well.
Well, she's always been small boobed. Like that's not the problem.
Yeah, that is true, and she's always had a something like tight-fitting outfit that hugs it to her.
Oh,
I
shit.
like her dresses though a lot.
Her dresses are so pretty. I love the cocktail dress and the one with the butterflies on it.
I love the dress in the remake. Like I only play her now with that dress because I'm just like it looks so much better.
It is so beautiful.
Like I understand that the other one is more of just like if she was a secret agent operative, this is probably what she would actually wear.
I guess
Granted, she's also
with
still
that,
wearing
though.
high heels, but you know that's kind of her thing.
I feel old school though, because I kind of prefer the one from like the original with that dress she had in there, because it was more hot.
Also, there's gold up there.
It does
I
look
just found some
prettier.
work as
I
well.
love the
Go!
dress. I love the dress with the butterflies on it the most. That one is just beautiful. So beautiful.
At least we don't have to haul all these minerals around ourselves. Weapon ready.
I'm just gonna keep digging deeper because that's just gonna be my grave. Excuse me.
No problem. I'm just trying to look for the pork that I dug up earlier.
Oh.
Okay, over here.
I'm definitely glad Monster Hunter World happened, but it had a lot of issues that were very glaring compared to the rest of the series. Like, okay, so it's got this absolutely stunningly beautiful world you get to explore, but you only go to like 45% of the areas half the time. There's like no reason to go to a bunch of the areas, a bunch of the sections of the areas half the time.
Aw.
And it's kind of unfortunate. Because, like, you get this really pretty coral reef area that I like the look of a lot with, like, the floating jellyfish and stuff, and you don't go to, like, half of it.
Aw.
It's just... I think they had a lot of ambition with it, but they didn't use a lot of what they had.
Note to self.
It
don't
feels
do
like they
that.
put a lot
Gotcha.
more work into like the monsters themselves because the whole world building doesn't really seem like there's much.
They put a lot more work into the monsters and trying to make everything look overly realistic. I think more time went into that than it did the rest of the game. I liked what Iceborne did with the claw grip, but the wire bug in Rise is just a better version of that.
Killing it. Trying
Because
to, anyways.
the claw grip gave you good mobility, or you can fling around and stuff, but wire bug is just that, but more useful.
I still have some problems using wire bug, but eh.
I've gotten a lot more used to it. It's definitely a little bit to get used to, especially with the different abilities you have with it.
It's really funny though, because like the two different styles that I like to play are very different. Because I have the primary one is just literally the bow, because I just like shooting at a range and just being like, okay.
Nice.
I started using the long sword in that one, but once I started using the sword and shield in there, I actually kind of like the combos of that one, and the whole fact that you can like be like defensive but also like very like dodgy as well. I like that combination.
I like dual blades a lot.
Dual blades is very entertaining.
It's
I'm an insect glaive boy.
You're literally just I'm just gonna dance around for 5 minutes and have fun.
I'm the
Warren's a dancer made in Final Fantasy 14.
I'm the man who refuses to touch the ground.
Basic. I don't know. I like how with dual blades, it's basically just like a lot of just like dashing around.
And also
Dashing
Dancer
through
and
the
Reaper are
snow.
my 2 DPS mains, so you're not wrong.
You just like to shake it, don't you?
Maybe
We
maybe
are
I like-
rich, kind of. We
Maybe-
don't have the
maybe-
thing.
Maybe I just like to make it wobble while I'm
Oppressor.
wearing barely nothing.
Molly, where? Molly was really back there.
See, I've got to make it wobble while dealing a bunch of damage, you know?
All necessary Morkai
And I guess I also like Dancer because it's a bit of it's got support abilities as a DPS.
I like playing dancer because my buff rock gets to look all sexy.
Oh.
I get to wobble around while wearing pretty much nothing.
Exactly. That's basically my character in that game.
I
A
glam my
Haralthgar
dance.
dancer just sounds really sexy, though.
That is
I see
my-
gold!
That's my DPS main other than Reaper.
There is gold here.
Where's the
Although
gold?
my
Up
Reaper,
there?
my Reaper is
Yeah.
wearing the street attire from the Long Station with the crop top because I think that
No!
I can't see shit, and I'm freezing my triggers off.
Oh, God. Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Raggy.
Just waiting.
I'm frozen.
Yeah, same here. I'm fine now.
I think I
Just let it go.
definitely started having a lot more fun with Rise when I got into Sunbreak, the DLC expansion. Sunbreak is really nice.
You're nice. Okay, I think we got all the... Wait, right. Never mind. It'll take you time to grab all the gold.
I still
There
haven't
was a lot of
gotten-
gold I dug up, but I think that's pretty much it. Oh, there's another nugget there.
I still haven't
I got
gotten
it.
to the monster that I want
Okay,
to get the
we're good then.
armor from yet, though, which is Gormagala.
I was made for mining. Molly
Which you
was
never
never
would have
hauling
seen
what I mined.
Gormagala,
What is the
because
difference
sadly
between
World
rock
did not have Gormagala, which I think it would have looked absolutely fucking beautiful in the
I
game.
think we're all good to go, so I'm gonna hit the button.
Do you have fuel for
Drop on
drills?
return vector. Nicely
That should be fine.
Sure. I'll be fine.
I'm
Gotta go back.
gonna run up ahead anyways. Bye.
Drop pod has arrived.
Okay, where
The
did the
mule's
drop
been
pod
pulled back.
land? Oh, that's so
Drop pod
far.
departing in T-minus
Alright,
5
yeah,
minutes.
okay, guys, bundle up. I lied. I don't have enough fuel.
The mule is for
Fire.
depositing minerals. Here, have some extinction.
Rise is definitely
Well, I
giving
guess
me a
we
lot
could
of
just
the
follow
quality
Molly,
of
so
life
that's
I
fine.
wanted. Because Rise did something really nice. Because this was a big thing in World. Mixed armor sets were the meta. You kind of had to if you wanted to build the most super sets. But they made more of just a single set of armor. They made that a lot more powerful in Rise with one of the updates. And because I don't like putting on a bunch of different pieces of armors from different sets and having it look really fucking ugly. I look like a goddamn clown in this armor, but it gives me good stats.
That's always been like the problem with games that you're very stat dependent, and especially from equipment. Where it's just like the things that you put together is not always going to be the prettiest, but it works. It works a lot better than if you're doing aesthetics.
And also a thing they're slowly getting better with, World, a lot of the female armor tried way too hard to be sexy and made it look really stupid. Why did they do that to like 95% of the female armor? Like, you had the Rathalos armor on the guys that look cool as shit, and then the female armor is just like, yes, I'm a Rathalos hooker, and it looks really
The
bad.
Rathalos hooker stuff.
Honestly, Rathalos hooker sounds awesome.
It doesn't look good though, that's the issue. They can make it sexy and look good, you know?
I really hate it when it's just like the male version is like full plate armor, but then like the female version it's like, ha, it's plate bra.
What's a bra?
Like,
Bounce.
And I wouldn't have the issue if they made it look sexy but look good, but they tried too hard on the sexy part and it looks stupid. Like, you have this one armor where it's like a big metal like plate armor and it looks cool, and then the woman just has this massive fucking skirt on it for no reason.
time for elite threats, everybody.
Okay, we have a black box and we have to grab all the big blue rocks.
It kills me so much with the armor design. Like, I guess the guy's got this cool metal armor that looks nice, and then the girl is, you got midriff showing, and then it has a giant solid steel skirt on it for some reason that looks like a jet turbine.
That's pretty much where all guys aim for, I guess. But a lot of Japanese games, I feel like, just gonna do that with like armor in general, where guys get the bulky stuff while women get barely anything, except for metal over their tits and butt.
They've gotten better about
This'll
it,
be the end
at
of us.
least.
Get a hold of yourself.
From looking through some of Rise's armor, it's not as bad, but I remember Xenojiva's armor. You had this cool glowy looking armor on the guy, and then they just, for some reason, like for no reason at all, Xenojiva's armor on the woman's just some frilly wedding dress.
Just makes me think of like Kill Bill there.
And I'm just sitting here, how did you go for this like neat looking armor with like cool glow bits on it? So, yes, I killed a giant laser monster, therefore I must wear a wedding dress. That's unfortunate.
Oops.
I looked over and I
Crossface,
saw it
I
land
missed.
on top of you. I was looking over because I heard the
Nobody needs
supply
to
pod
know.
dropping down and I just...
But I will know.
Grabbing ammo.
Also, I will
It's
totally
fine.
eat a cookie sword. Hold on.
He's fine, it's just slight blunt force head trauma, it's okay. You just gotta walk off the concussion, yeah? That's how you get rid of the concussion, right? Walk it off?
Walk it off.
Exactly.
Exactly.
I told everybody if you hit upside the head, just walk it off. Don't look further into that of what I just said.
I can't see anything.
God damn it.
What also makes me extra sad is the only armor set I could say the guys have had where it's skin revealing and even slightly sexy is just the bone armor.
You know, I was actually thinking of that too, where it's like, you know, what if like there was more games where not only women get sexy armor, but also the guys as well.
Where's the sexy armor for my boys? Come on.
Where's like the cod pieces that are just kind of like, here's my bulge right here.
Too.
Pretty much.
Like,
That's
come
kind of
on,
that's
man.
that's
We
actually
can
why
look
I like
sexy while
playing.
fighting, too.
That's why I like playing Final Fantasy 14 a lot as well, because you can do that in that game where you can like
Exactly.
have
I can.
you can
glam
dress
and be
sexy as both a male and female.
I can be. I can glam and be sexy while dealing a shit ton of damage.
While suplexing Odin.
I feel like that's what
Exactly.
a lot of MMOs really started to do after a time, because people like to be fashionable in one way or another.
Unless you're Terra, because Terra's an awful game.
Well, that's just different.
That's a Korean MMO, also, to be fair.
Are you saying Koreans can't be sex? I'm joking.
Koreans making MMOs try to be overly sexy because if you don't know a thing about Terra, most of the new classes are heavily catered to the most popular races, and the most popular races in that game are a white woman with pointy ears, and small lolly cat girl.
It was also white.
Yeah, the small lolly cat girl is also white.
Good God.
I almost
Jackal!
and it sucks because Terra's gameplay's not bad, but like,
Wait.
oh look, a new class I want to play. Oh, I have to play as a white woman.
Hold on. Hi, Jackal. It's so good to see you. Let me get to like actual safety while I'm like saying hello to you. Hope you're doing well. What were you? Hold on. Let me give you a quick shout out before I like completely forget. Weren't you playing? Oh, you were playing Village, weren't you? Hold on. There it is. Yes, you were. How was your stream? Tell me all about it. How did it go? But hi everybody, I'm Dex the Only. Welcome to the Panda Parlor. It's all good to see you, and I'm just playing with a lot of friends here that I unfortunately had to deafen so then I can actually do this real thing real fast.
Also, I made a comment that
Okay.
like sexy Elmer Fudd, and I started thinking, you ever see that video of Elmer Fudd singing about grilled cheese?
What about grilled cheese?
I shit you not, there's an actual video on YouTube. It's played out like an actual music video where it's all sultry and sexy, and it's just Elmer Fudd singing about grilled cheese sandwiches. He legit sings it like grilled cheese sandwich. It is the funniest shit ever. You gotta see it.
You know, this I actually sounds familiar. I don't know why, and it scares me.
This concerns me. That sounds weird.
I know, it does. Have you seen the old animation of Porky Pig cursing? I don't know.
Yeah, actually I have, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Darn. You thought I was gonna say son of a bitch, didn't you?
Yeah, that one. Where he just says it in the end anyway.
I love that. That makes you laugh.
I got piled on with the funny streams now, hooray.
But we love seeing you get piled on, though.
But I need to be piling on the pounds, not a fucking glyph.
What if it was a giant lizard that piled on you?
I need to be piling on the pounds onto my body so I can be bigger.
Fair enough.
Oh no. There's so much chaos going on right now. And I have Busy Bee wanting to just do sad clown music on me right now.
Aw. The clown is not happy.
I mean, it's the RE basement music, which is just...
Oh, that sad clown music, yeah. It sounds like sad clown trumpet fights, the song.
I found
That
the black
basement
box
theme.
over here, by the way.
It's so bad,
Where
but
I'm
it's
at.
so fucking funny.
Oh, I see.
It's so fucking funny that they actually put that in there.
It's actually in a pretty decently defensible spot too. If you guys want to come over here where I'm at, we can do the black box thing real quick.
I'll come in a minute. I'm just...
Just hearing
How
the
dare you come
story
before me.
behind that basement scene, so fucking funny.
It's not even just that basement theme. It's even just the entirety of the director's cut music. It's just that music in particular is very just... It's the most iconic part of it of just like, who thought this was a good idea?
Supply pod requisition.
Well, what could the basement theme sound like? Sad clown trumpet fights.
Also,
Yes.
I will also hydrate, and thank you for the follow earlier. Hold on, I didn't catch the name. I think it was just hi all.
Depressed clown music. It's so damn funny though every time I get to hear that song.
I once had a moment actually, way back then when I was still in high school. It was the end of the day. I was like walking back home. I was like all zoned out, just thinking to myself. And I look up and out of nowhere, I just see like a random clown just appear in front of me. And they like actually legit made me jump, and I was like, oh! And I realized that like he just stepped out of like a dentist place for some reason. It made me start thinking of like, what the fuck's the clown doing over in like a children's dentist? I mean, like, it makes sense because it's children's dentist, but I don't think that clown's gonna help those kids.
What's a clown doing at a burger restaurant? Like, oh my god, have you actually seen like the original like Ronald McDonald like commercials back in like the 50s?
He was very creepy with his
It was something. It was definitely just like, who thought this was a good idea?
I liked it better when it was just a small little round hamburger man for the mascot.
No, it was literally this guy with a hamburger tray.
Yeah.
And it was a magical hamburger tray that you could just keep pulling food off of it and it would just keep reappearing, which I'm just like, okay. Like,
I just like the image of like the marketing division, like putting a clown on the table and it's like, "Are you hungry for a burger yet?"
So he's a magical feeder, got it. No! I mean, yes, but no!
Dexter, are you a magical feeder?
No.
Because if so, I need your number right now.
God.
Yeah, McDonald's original mascot before the clown was Chef Speedy. He was a chef with a hamburger for
No, I would have accepted that so much more.
a lot less creepy. Oh right, and the first Ronald McDonald, he had a cup on his nose too for some reason.
Probably. I don't.
He had a drink cup on his nose for some fucking reason.
Speaking of eating, you have pizza. Oh, what kind of pizza do you have, Jackal?
There you go.
Okay, we need to find one more jewel, which is probably.
Yeah, we need one more.
lovers.
Oh, another wave's coming as well. God damn it.
Oh right, I'm about to run out of this. Alright.
Yahoye.
Grabbing ammo.
Ew.
I know you love meat, Jackal. But that's because meat is obviously the superior choice here.
John Madden.
John Madden. John Madden.
Hey.
Hey. Holla holla Gonzalez.
It's not gay if it's on the moon.
I don't know how I should respond to that.
You don't.
My belly interface, don't worry about it.
Ugh.
Hey,
Alright.
welcome back, dude. Big hugs back over to you, my friend.
I say I found my glasses as I flopped my moves on the
Glasses.
head. Found your glasses.
Send in the drop pod.
I can't see glyphs without my glasses.
I can't be seen without my glasses.
Nerd.
I actually like, you know, show South Park of course. I actually like, not too long ago saw a clip of cousin Kyle and like how much of like a walking stereotype he is in that show. It's this
Right.
like tiny, like really nerdy kid with glasses. Like, oh Jesus, the air up here is so stale.
Goodbye, everybody. I've
Oh,
got
bye.
to go.
Hope you enjoy dying. Goodbye.
Wait, don't leave me.
Help! Shield
Where
up!
can I go? Oh, I reached the top.
Thanks.
Oh, damn it. I thought I could save myself from the. Thank you. Yeah, games have been pretty well so far, dude. We're having lots of fun. Just having rants about video games and, you know, other sexy stuff.
Like bellies.
Wow.
And muscles and pecs and boobs and whatnot.
Jackals.
And then saying, hello, I found your glasses, plants in your own head.
Thanks, now I can see better.
Oh god, why do I want to see better?
You better to rip the boobs.
You know, there's only one reason why I would love to have glasses, and I could just look at somebody and take them off and just be like, I don't want to see you right now.
Damn.
You gotta do the sassy librarian glasses push up with one finger.
You know what it also means too is that you actually can do the anime lens flare as well. Anytime like a dramatic moment happens, just drama, dramatic glasses.
I could indeed be an Inspector Hosanaka right now.
Oh, I love it.
Oh no, not this one!
It's okay, we have 5 seconds until it arrives.
That's the worst part!
Your ride home is on the way. Drop pod
No,
outbound.
never.
Okay, I'll do vlogging
The drop pod's going over to where the black box was.
That's what I'm hearing is I should work vlogging.
Ugh.
I'm also drinking Pepsi, so I'll eventually get to the point as well.
Bip.
Drop
Pepsi.
pod has arrived. Clock is ticking. All up to you, team.
Bepis.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
I'm taking the driller way because I like to be inefficient.
Alright, we'll be waiting for you then.
Whee!
Side seat.
Save.
Yay! Did it.
You threw an axe and I fired a grenade launcher.
God. Ugh.
I got a new mustache.
I got a new victory move. Barrel drop. I like the one I have on though already.
Where's a Victor move that just makes me burp very loudly? I want that one.
Oh, excuse me.
No.
Alrighty, well that's the deep dive done.
That dive was pretty deep.
And we
Also,
got
I bet-
money.
I
I'll
actually
direct
just recently got all the overclocks in this game as well too, so I'm no longer getting like the weapon overclocks.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Crazy, man.
Imagine.
Exactly, dude. Just lots of belts just happen all of a sudden.
How over
I-
are you clocking?
Hey, Grimmy.
Very over. I also spawned in the room with all the empty cans. Oops.
I need a
Oh.
mustache for my dwarf.
Point away from face! My face!
Oh,
or
I
theirs.
don't have the Magnite to get the barrel drop. Nah, fuck it, I'll do a trade then. Need that many. Okay. I have an overabundance of crappas, so I'll try and trade some of that in.
Will you, though?
Yes.
I'll be the belle of the
I
ball.
like when my daily offer is selling a little bit of something for a ton of gold.
Yeah, lots of belches happen today, dude.
Rest of time.
This is the kind of stuff you hear during the late evening streams, is talks of hot stuff and belches.
God. And people getting drunk.
True.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm sure you don't. Why would you?
Ossifer, I'm not as thick as you drunk I am.
Lost it.
Enjoy the games there, dude. Hope you have tons of fun there. Let me know how the games go.
Officer, I swear to drunk I'm not God.
I love that. I love that tons.
I'm gonna do this.
I swear to drunk I'm not God. I need to use that next time I get pulled over. Can you see your license registration? Just open up with, I swear to drunk I'm not God.
I
Fair
return
warning,
it.
any vandalizing or destruction of company property will be deducted from your pay at the end of the month.
Extra freezing power increase.
Welcome back, I'm fatter.
Ooh.
Expand.
What?
I will expand too then.
Make the panda larger too.
There's only so much.
We're all getting huge here tonight.
I'm just panda, don't mind me.
You're cute.
I'm just here.
So tiny.
Oh, I can't do that, that's fine.
Chozo Magnus cheered.
We must all
X200.
forever
Here's to a
remind the
new
panda
month
that
and a
he's-
new year soon. Yomi and chat.
Aww.
Oh yeah, that's
Cheers
true.
to you
Actually,
too, Chozo.
I actually keep forgetting that Splatoon 3 is currently doing this big run event. I played a little bit of it yesterday. It was okay, but like yesterday I was kind of in like a bad mood, so I didn't really have much of a fun time in it, unfortunately.
I haven't gotten to play it yet. How long is it last for?
I think till the start of Monday, if I recall.
Wait,
I could be wrong
I'll be right
though.
back.
Okay.
Maybe. Hello, everybody! Hi, Kitty! Sorry, I'm trying to, like, get myself situated. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm Deoxyomi. Welcome to the Panda Parlor. Let me give you a quick shout-out before I completely lose my mind. What were you playing, Kitty? It's been such a while since I've seen your beautiful face. Mad Fought, wait. Isn't that a RPG Maker horror game? If I'm recalling correctly? If I recall correctly, is that what that is? It is! Okay, I'm not going crazy. So it's like along the same venue of like, oh, Crooked Man, other games that I can't remember because God, their titles confuse the shit out of me. All right, cool. I love those games. So I love watching people play those games so much. It's like my favorite thing to do. How's your Saturday going, Kitty? Wait, what was your little raid message? The Kitty Arcade is here, and we are cause mischief and steal your coffee. Oh.
Get to work.
But I need my coffee. I'm such a sleepy panda. Just big eepy. Aww. Well, as always, if you need to go take care of yourself, because you've probably been streaming for a while, you should go take care of yourself. I'm just gonna be here with these large nerds of mine, and we're gonna play some more Deep Rock Galactic. 5 hours. Oh god, Kitty, I'm gonna be doing easily 5-hour streams for a while because I'm going to be doing the Ace Attorney Chronicles, and I'm gonna have to try and figure out ways to like divide up how I'm gonna be playing those games to where I'm not like playing like 12 hours at a time to get through an entire chapter. You just got those? Oh, it's so good! I love them! They even have the Apollo Justice coming out in January. So you might wanna you might want to consider maybe playing through them soon, because there's going to be even more stories that you can play through soon. Yeah, I was really excited when I saw that Apollo Justice Trilogy stuff was actually coming out. So you might want to take a quick look at that soon if you're interested. Yeah. Okay, I gotta get back to them before they start worrying about me. Ugh.
Ugh.
Cute.
I'm sorry, I had raiders come in.
Oh, it's okay.
Quick, pour the beer in his mouth.
Wait, beer? Oh god! We're drinking rats! Okay.
To those we lost.
To a successful mission.
Oh wait, no, it's this one. Never mind.
What are you talking about? It's totally rats.
I can see the foam!
Don't worry about it. Now we're all big.
Yeah, I was about to say, as I should be. A bigger lizard.
Also, this makes this a lot easier to do, I guess. No!
Imagine how we would sound doing the "we're rich" at this size.
I can't.
Oh no.
God.
Dwarf again.
Alright.
Panda too fat to fly through the window.
I was stuck in a hole and I couldn't move because I was too big.
No.
That clearly just means you need the bigger.
It's called
And my
Adastra. I don't think I've heard of that text-based RPG game at all, but I hope you have a ton of fun with there so far, there, dude.
Stop dancing.
I
What?
have to check it out later. Hey, that's it. Oh.
Huh?
The last the last text-based adventure game I played was a game that I found on itch.io, and it was
It's like what me and Busybee were talking about your last Ace Attorney stream. You're wobbling up to the standing. You're not standing at trial. You're wobbling at trial. That's it.
God.
amazing.
Wait, what was I doing? Oh, that's right. We did a deep dive because of money. Ooh, we can do a 2-for-1 special right now.
2 for 1. Wow.
Oh yeah.
Twofer.
So with my PNG Big Moo there on the screen, I was talking with my friend that gifted that to me. When I get money again, I'm thinking about getting some more.
You boys better be better miners than you are dancers.
One of them is going to be a tank top with the Midnight's logo, and the other one's going to be Leon's RE4 outfit without the jacket.
Uh-huh. Alright. We've drunk
I
our
saw
beers.
one
We're good to go, I believe.
Yeah.
We jumped the hoop.
I jumped the hoop too.
Drop sequence initiating. Fasten your seat.
I like how we don't bother to like order Leap Lovers or the
No, I just killed
special.
myself.
We just take a gun to our head and pull the trigger.
Also, for I'm not as
Yeah, I just did like a Persona 4? Where's the Persona 3?
3 is the one where you shoot yourself.
Okay, thank you. I forget which one was which.
Do you not know Persona 3? I heard a confused what?
The Finnish man should be confused because I'm confused too.
I'm not finished. What you on about?
Okay, so the premise of Persona 3 and the way they summon their persona was this little fake gun called an invoker, where they would hold it up to their head and pull the trigger, and that's what summoned their persona.
Oh.
It's not an
Not a
actual
brutal way
gun,
to
it's
summon it,
called
but
an invoker.
whatever.
It's not an actual gun, because the whole theme of Persona 3 was like coming to terms with death and all that. That's the theme. So therefore, the way you summon your persona is a gun. A pseudo gun. And Persona, I believe Persona 4's was true. The glasses and all that. And I think everyone can probably guess what 5's is.
With the amount of like videos and stuff out there, people probably have an idea as to now.
It's definitely not rebellion, not at all.
Oh, what gave you that idea?
Rebellion against corruption.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say earlier, the last text-based adventure game I played, dude, was it was a game I found on itch.io. It was literally a game about like growing huge in both like muscle and chunk and such.
Of course.
And also more of the naughty bits as well too. It was that kind of game. But it was fun. It was honestly pretty cool. Yeah, Axe was laughing at me. I think it's because he knows the game, because I think I DM'd it to you, eh?
I think you did. Wasn't
know
necessarily
what game
my
I'm
cup
talking
of
about.
tea, but I found it funny.
One I will always remember, RPG Maker, game text, Eve. I like Eve. Eve is really good.
Oh, Eve is so good though.
I remember one called Nisao as well.
I hate
I
nature.
can't remember exactly fully what Nisao was, but I remember watching that.
Welcome back, Wizard. Hope the dinner was good.
Eh.
It's like a dating sim. Okay. Hope you're having tons of fun of it so far, though, dude.
And then you have, then you've got Ao Oni over there.
You know what's my favorite dating sim?
The one with me in it.
No, it's
better
Doki
be.
Doki
Oh.
Literature Club.
Oh,
Yes, the best one.
right.
There's definitely nothing fucked up happening at all. It's
I'm a little hurt
perfectly
though they didn't
normal-
pick the one that I'm in, though.
Better be me or else.
It's a perfectly normal, nothing going wrong dating.
Yeah.
It's just a game about dating, or like dating and like literature. What could go wrong, man?
Exactly. It's just a very innocent literature club. There's nothing sinister
Totally
going
loaded.
on.
It's not cool.
Yeah,
when we
Exeter, I
don't
can't believe
have
you
a
didn't pick the
mule.
one that I'm in, though.
Hey, it rhymes.
Monica's
There's-
in it.
Yeah, Monica. There's definitely
Damn
not anything about just Monica.
No, it's fine.
Not
Don't
just
worry about
Monica.
it. God, that game is such a trip. Though. I actually really like it how the more modern version of that game does have it to where it has its own, like, quote-unquote internal PC mode. Because that's how you're supposed to get, like, the different endings, is to, like, do all kinds of tomfuckery with, like, the files.
There's also definitely not a
Welcome,
character
Dr.
who just
If the
gets
launch controls
straight up
return to my
deleted
head,
from the
we'll send in
files.
the escape
Definitely.
pod.
She doesn't. She. Speaking literally, like, dear God, that girl did not get to get killed in a way. She just got fucking straight up deleted.
Also, that was quick.
Yeah, we're finished,
You said.
technically.
Incoming.
Yeah, we're technically done. If anyone wants to press the button.
Alright.
No, that's just something I will always remember about that game is like the one character that doesn't get killed, she just gets fucking vaporized from existence from the game files.
Actually, if I do recall, she does get killed, but she just kind of... But she does get erased as well, so then you don't have her as an option anymore.
Wait, hold on now. Spoilers.
There's definitely one hell of some spoilers to the guy out there.
Oh my god!
How old is that game now?
It's
Very
also,
old.
it's also a very... Oh my god, game.
Yeah.
Oh look, an oppressor.
There it is. As soon as I type in Doki, it's the first option. It was a 2017 game, so yes, it's old as shit.
I would have sworn it was a lot older than 2017. Ruby, hello!
Die, you double-jointed freak!
Hello, Steve.
Die!
You're my bestest friend.
I do have a Steve that's a best
hard to
friend.
spoil a 2017.
Long live Steve.
Until he dies, and then we just make another Steve.
Long live Steve.
Multi-Steve. It's like a multi-stream, but not a stream, and it's multiple Steves. Multi-Steve. I will forever remember the one part of that game that made the most people go, "What the fuck?" And it's with the girl with blue hair. And her name is
Southern Night Nightmare. Yeah, it like that, but like with K at the in the front of it, like knights, like a shiny knight in armor.
You know exactly what scene I'm talking about, don't you, DX?
Wait, with what?
With Yuri, the scene that made the most people go, "What the fuck?"
With Yuri?
Yes, the blue-haired girl.
Yeah.
Sorry, my brain not braining at the moment.
Drop pod departing in T-minus
It's hard to brain.
Who was the small one?
Oh, Natsumi?
My brain.
Natsumi,
That.
whatever the hell. I can't remember
I
her
saw
name.
the meme about Buff.
Oh my god, the buff version of her meme. That shit is so fucking funny.
Like the opposite of like her father.
Let's bring it home.
That made me laugh so hard when I saw that meme for the first time. I had me in fucking
it's her.
tears.
Yes.
It's clearly the best version.
Cougar Man is
Thorin.
willing to shut up from stress. Aww. I feel that.
Rattle and roll.
Enemy's frozen! I got the Praetorians, so watch the gas!
One sentry gun ready to be built.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 2 minutes.
Thorin! I realize you're not here with us.
You have to jump my fat ass up cliffs.
One sentry gun ready.
Here we go. I gave them friends. Oh, hold on, I need to.
I got the sight.
Extraction commencing.
Amazing. To you, Lester. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
Lester.
Lester Fox. It's the Lester Fox.
Your A game?
Less than.
Oh,
What's
I just got an
You guys
achievement.
can jump. Of course they can jump.
Somehow.
Yeah, somehow.
I'm
I
also.
mean-
Hold on.
With the multiple
Like,
tons of lard on my whole body, I don't.
I may be a giant chunky lizard, but I also do be super buff, so I do have the powerful arms and legs to walk around and jump. So yeah.
Bring your A game. Successfully complete a hazard level 3 mission from start to finish where no dwarf goes down and without ordering a resupply.
Oh, that's the first time.
I also just got that.
Yeah,
Okay.
apparently I've
Okay.
never done something this
Cool.
quickly before.
Yeah.
Nice.
Congrats.
Lester does what now? It's the Lester Fox.
Congrats to you.
Alrighty. I now need to do a refining.
Same.
Refining, you say?
We both have the same assignment then.
Yeah. Well, I'm doing the weekly core hunt.
I am as well.
Well, there you go.
I have 8
Well,
blank cores now, not I don't really need them anymore.
I
I
got
guess they're
50
still
of them.
good for like minerals and cosmetics anyway.
Yeah, I got 50 empty cores I haven't been using.
I'm starting to get to that point where I'm gonna start like just hoarding the blank cores as well. Now that I've got all the overclocks for weapons as well.
Let's rock and stove! Rock and stove!
ugh,
Beer.
Dip the dog
Carl.
Teamwork and
Carl.
beer will keep us
for Carly boy.
I still believe the devs for this game will
in my
can. I don't know. I haven't given them the suggestion, but I feel like it's possible that they could add their own version of the Tap Arcade game into this.
Ugh, they should. It would be great.
Yeah.
That would be fitting.
Lloyd would be the bartender in the game, and he'd just be flinging beers over to different dwarves with like different beards.
Oh, excuse you.
You are now smooshed into the sea.
Ah, no. I'm stuck.
You're
Help.
you're covered in beer fat now.
I better join in with mine giant muscle bit.
You are buried under moob level.
Help.
What shall you ever do?
I'm done. Suffocating.
No, you're suffocating. Well,
Yes, I'm dying.
Someone should just draw a dove raping sandwich between giant
No.
and lizard.
There's only so much room in this drop pod.
Sandwiched.
I'm a done.
Dove rape sandwich.
what? Hello, Runic, and what in the hell are you talking about?
Oh no.
Don't worry about it.
Also, I just want to let you know that you're forcing Germa to marry Will Smith. Right, Metopia, all the faces, right.
Oh,
this is what it's-
Oh, okay.
I love how out of context it sounded, but like once we told it came, I was like, oh.
Well, at first I was just like, what? And then he mentioned Lime, and then I'm just like, oh, right, he's the one playing. Okay, I'm like, I understand context now.
The drop pod and the line
that
in
was
this
great.
case.
oh
Also,
yes.
hey there, Sam. Well, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying the lurk so far.
Look,
Expect heavy infestation
my
and try not to mess it up like your
magnificent
former
massiveness will do whatever it wants to, okay? There's not much else I can say, okay?
What if my magnificent massivist wanted to do something with yours then? What then, eh?
Well, that goes into a whole other game. That is not me,
Goes into
Sophia.
DMs.
But hey, for now we can enjoy this low gravity, so weight
Hey.
won't be as much of a problem.
Wizard, hot.
I'll just eat a cookie. No.
At least we
I
can
love it.
wait.
The Dweller is on a mission.
Oh yeah, salvage operation. Okay, we got this. This is a pretty easy biome as well too. So we got this.
The floor is salt, the wall is salt, the air. Even the air is salt down here.
League of Legends in a nutshell. I like the laughs. What's this game? It's Deep Rock Galactic Wizard. It's a first-person co-op shooter where you play as dwarves in a sci-fi world.
In which we are engaging in late-stage capitalism.
Pretty much. So right now, our mission right now is basically a salvage operation where we're going to be salvaging a bunch of mini mules and then repairing
What
the
are
drop pod that
mules?
carries us into these missions so we can leave.
There you are.
Mules.
I also just noticed that we have a lithophage outbreak. Okay.
There's
This'll be
two
fun.
spikes with us. No, there's two spikes right here.
Mm-hmm. Just, you know, fighting a lot of these ones that are infected, it's fine.
They're annoying. I killed the rolly bug.
Everything's annoying.
We've definitely just kind of dropped into something where it's just everything's happening at once.
I got shredder drone because I'm tired of these bitches.
Oh,
Ow.
Oh, there's an Enor Pearl under the ship.
Enoch Pearl.
Enor.
What's this on? We played this on Steam, but I do believe this game is also on consoles like
It is on console.
Xbox and PlayStation. I'm not sure if it's on Switch though.
I don't think it's on Switch.
No.
Made a Steve, yeah.
Unfortunately, as well too, this game does not have cross-platform support either. I'm hoping someday soon they do, but for now it doesn't.
Huh.
Wondering how that Rogue Core game's gonna turn out.
That one would be interesting to see as well.
God, that was just like a bunch of them out of nowhere.
Stand by. Cleansing pod is on its way.
A fox that ooze. That's the first kind of fox I've seen before Lester, but I do like it tons.
Ugh.
Your cleansing equipment has arrived. Time to get dirty, team.
I found another Enor.
What are you guys doing?
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
They
Nice.
were helping. They were helping.
I'm helping.
We're repairing.
Exactly.
It sounds like you're not helping, though.
Am I helping by planting my
Judgmental.
moves on top of your head?
Oh,
Pearl.
hey, look!
I-
Another one of these things.
Whack-a-mole!
I feel like it'd be very helpful if you just planted your giant boots in my head, though.
Oh, yes, you're blind.
My glasses. How else am I gonna see the little face outbreak if I don't have my glasses?
I'll be thumbing the right back for you.
Oh, this one.
Foaming up the area.
Bismore, Bismore, Bismore.
Bismore.
Applying little foam.
I love the voice lines for when you point at Bismore.
Fuel is functional again.
I think I mentioned this like last session, but like at the start of the game's release, the voice lines for marking Bismarck wasn't actually a thing until like way later, and so like when they finally released voice lines for painting it, that's why the dwarves sound super excited because they're like finally they can actually point it out.
That's a weird Enor pro.
And even way later, they added more
backing this up.
control sound lines for the compressed gold and the mushroom.
Yeah, no, shit like that makes me really happy for like this community and the developers, because it really shows that the developers, you know, are all for the fun that the community has in this game.
Yeah,
The fact that developers go that far to like make voice lines for the silly stuff that the community is doing in their game, like that shows that the developers, you know, are enjoying the fact that people are having fun with their game and want them to continue having that kind of fun.
The devs are quite poggers.
Imagine
Yeah, no,
actually listening to your community.
You're right.
Well done.
If only Overwatch knew how to do that.
Oh my god, don't get me started on that game.
That's
I've gone on so many rants before about that game.
It's slowly getting better, but they're so damn slow about it.
Well, I mean, they were
They
bought out
turned-
by Microsoft just recently, weren't they?
Yeah.
Are they?
Yep.
Yeah.
Shit.
Actually, that was the other thing that I also learned too, is that the whole merger with Blizzard Activision completely separated now.
So, oh shit, so Blizzard Activision no longer a thing, but Activision also bought out Overwatch, so now Activision owns Overwatch. I actually did not know that. Holy crap.
Interesting.
I'm actually kind of genuinely interested to see what comes from that now.
I would be more interested to see if Blizzard actually would go back to some of their more like tried and true like things that people actually liked about Blizzard.
Yeah.
So what's gonna
Nice.
happen to Heroes of the Storm then with the...
That's actually gotten back online. Like they actually have a team that is updating it now.
Oh.
It's actually received its first update in like over a year apparently, which I was just like, oh.
But if Activision owns Overwatch, but Blizzard still owns Heroes of the Storm, and there are
Yeah, that shit would be
Overwatch
confusing.
characters in Heroes of the Storm,
Duh.
does that work out?
Yeah, I'm sure they'll figure it out. Well, I mean, they're still all.
Sort it out.
I mean, they're still. Oh, I mean, the parent company is Microsoft, isn't it? So that shouldn't be a problem.
I'm not quite sure how
Legal.
relationships work when it comes to Overwatch.
Microsoft bought Blizzard, so they own both of them.
Yeah. So there is no problem with that.
Next time, let's go somewhere.
Oh.
No, it's all confusing. Don't feel bad at all.
It is, but either way, the fact that like Blizzard no longer owns Overwatch is like interesting to me because I'm actually curious to see what comes of Overwatch now.
Hopefully something better.
Hopefully. Also, hey Ryuichi, hope you're doing well. Hopefully you enjoyed the lurk so far.
Because I know I have some friends that do like the game, and it's, in my opinion, it's not a bad idea for a game.
Since they're so set in about keeping it a 5v5 instead of returning it to a 6v6, they need to put in more effort into making the game work as a 6v6 because there's so much hero balancing that needs to be done to make it work as a 5v5. It's meant to be a 6v6 still with a lot of the older characters.
I don't understand why they I don't know why they did that, since they had team, like they were doing the whole esports thing, which means it ruined the teams. Because suddenly there's now this like, now you just have an extra member that's just like, oh.
Yep.
I don't know. It's for me, like the whole decisions that they made with that kind of shit, and the whole like reworkings that they do with a whole lot of characters was, to me, I could be totally wrong about this, but like the way I looked at it was, the developers were just basically giving handouts to like those that would like play the game super competitively.
If they want the game to be a 5v5, they're gonna have to put in more effort to making it work as a 5v5. A lot of the original old characters from Overwatch 2 do not work in the 5v5 setting because they're either way too strong or they suck because they don't have like the whole second tank being gone makes some characters really bad, and it also lets their characters shine way too much.
Yeah, because like some of the tanks are really a lot better at being just like side tanks, though. Essentially.
Yep, which they did do Roadhog's rework recently, which is actually really nice.
Uplink ready. Triangulation initiated. Do not leave the triangulation zone.
I'm looking forward to Malga, though.
We only got one shot at this.
Good things, man. My biggest issue, like, I know, I get it, I love Mercy too, like a lot of people do, but like, dear fucking god, that bitch is unhealthy for that.
How so?
Her current kit. How would you feel if you just spent so much time killing one character and all of that got undone in like a second? That's Mercy.
That was pretty much what it was like day one was the thing too.
Oh, the old
She could team
Mercy
res
with
before.
the ults, the
But it's still the
mass
same
best
thing where it's like
ults.
you put all that work to kill a guy, then all of a sudden it's like, oh, there goes the team back up.
Well, yeah, you would go to kill an entire team, and then she would just be like,
Triangulation at 70.
Heroes never die.
Hey there, Zach, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well.
And now, especially since they made her res so much more lenient with how you can do it than it was before, she gets
Shut up,
reses off so easy unless you like rapid fire kill her.
Yeah.
And half the time she'll like res someone that you spent so long
sorry.
killing, and she'll just fucking bring them back in like 2 seconds.
Not in May.
And then my other issue with her, the damage boost beam. That damage boost beam has no place in that game anymore.
Tree climbing half-wit.
Don't call me a tree climbing halfway.
That damage boosting beam she has for secondary fire is... It just needs to go. Same with the res. The res and damage boost need to just be removed entirely.
How's your nose working? I see you sneaking there, Ryuji. You may
But
be
also-
a sneaky wolf there, but I do see you.
Their team needs to put in the effort to make new abilities for characters while making it still have the characters still have the same kind of like feeling that characters should have. A Mercies and an angel.
Thorin.
I am repairing.
Thorin.
Yes?
Gonna nibble on you.
I'm gonna make you nasty. Which I will say, since Microsoft bought it, it seems like they are doing better.
Maybe, I guess, like I said, we'll just have to wait and see what happens.
Because Roadhog's new ability is very fitting for him. It's a mine he can place on the ground that electrifies and kills him.
Oh.
Yep. Oh yeah, take a breather is really nice now. You don't use the whole heal in one go. You have a meter, and you can cancel it at any time. It's like a resource.
Huh.
It's quite nice.
Yeah, Roadhog was one of my favorites.
Yeah, I used to like, when I played Overwatch, I also play a lot of Roadhog. I also play a lot of Junkrat as well.
I love Junkrat. He's literally I just shoot in a direction and just do access deny, because that's my primary role.
That's basically me when I play Demo Mana as well on Keyboard 2, because I also like playing Demo Mana in that game. The thing was too, actually, I also like to play Engineer and Keyboard 2, and so when I first started... yeah, I was gonna say, like when I first started playing Overwatch, I actually started getting into playing Torbjorn a lot, because he was basically, you know, like a dwarf version of the Engineer. But with all the different reworks that they did for him, it basically just like killed the joy I had for playing Torbjorn, so I stopped playing him.
Yeah.
Torbjorn's
Walk
biggest
with
issue.
your beard in the letterbox.
Torbjorn's biggest issue is his turret does all the work and he does nothing. But they did change that.
Oh, I love the like early game or the early years of Overwatch where Torbjorn's turret would get the play of the game. While Torbjorn was dead on the floor.
That's like, that's always was the biggest issue with him was, he does jack shit. His turret's the hero, not him.
Yeah, right.
They did change that though. His primary weapon doing more damage, and his turret's doing less.
Guys, pin drop on. Ready to go.
Powering radiation shield.
What?
This is drop back anyway. Oh, I love this game.
Thrusters calibrated.
Why are we like this?
Jump pump powered up and ready to leave. It's time to bring it all home. Get on board. We're leaving with or without you. One to the books. Retrieving.
Oh god.
Dogberry having a spaz attack in his feet.
God.
Rock and stone.
Rock and stone. Herkele.
Satan. God, I need to play more Control.
Control. What is that game?
Control?
And that's what you said, right?
Yeah.
Control.
No,
What
it's
is that?
it's basically Alan Wake 1.5.
Okay.
Also,
I still need to
they
play
gave
those
Roadhog-
Zombie games someday.
Assignment bonus
They gave
is within
Roadhog a new
reach.
voice line.
Oh, really?
So, during the April Fool's event, he called the people from Overwatch or the Talon and all that who he doesn't know the names of. He called them his own names that he gave them, and the one he called Widowmaker was Scopetta Baguette. And he has a line now where he calls her he goes,
Not the best deal, but I needed those minerals.
Oh.
Scopetta Baguetta.
So
I
he
almost
calls
feel
her
bad putting
Scopetta
this
the
on a
voice line
weapon.
now in the actual game.
That is actually pretty hilarious. Scopetta Baguetta. I can't get over that.
I adore that Roadhog gives nicknames to the characters he does not know the names of. It is very funny.
Yeah.
This'll
Let
go
me
great
see,
with my other
He
stuff.
called Soldier 76 the legs of America. I mean, I suppose America did pay for those legs that he has.
Legs.
Leggies.
Oh yeah, the fucking names he gave Zarya and Sigma.
God, Sigma just makes me feel like he's like just a meme. Because it's just really close to other things. I'm just kind of like,
Oh, I call him Ligma, don't worry.
Barrels are to be left alone and not
Or
hurled,
Sugma.
kicked, tossed, or in any way
God.
But yeah, he calls for Zarya and Sigma. He calls them Gravity. Fuck. What was the one for Sigma? Oh yeah, Gravity. He called Sigma Gravity Frank, and he called Zarya Gravity Janice.
oh, from Rocky
'Cause
Horror
both of
Picture
them-
Show.
Both of them have gravity-based abilities, so he called them Gravity Frank and Gravity Janice.
Damn it, Janet, I love you. Right, what are we doing next?
Oh.
Oh, thank God, this is so much better.
He called Hanzo Handbow.
Mission selected.
So he just has like a bunch of names for all different characters in the game.
Although I heard a streamer call Hanzo a name that made me laugh even more. She called him Handjob.
Hand job.
And that made me choke on my drink when I heard her call Hanzo Handjob instead of Hanzo.
I'm just gonna have to nibble on you, Thorn.
I mean, there's a lot of nibble on. That's a lot of good.
Okay. Yeah.
If you can reach all of that.
Cheers, Mike.
More booze.
The way you
Hell
said yeah made me think of a guy from WWE named LA Knight. As he goes, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm doing a 2-for-1 special with this one, guys. This is Doveries and Happies.
It's time to start refunding some beer.
I'm trying to remember what other names you gave people because they were
Drop
funny as
sequence
hell.
initiating.
Guys,
For rock and stone! What are you waiting for? Let's go!
He calls Sojourn by her full fucking name, and that is so funny to me. He calls her former Overwatch acting commander Vivian Chase.
Stretching.
What?
Quick,
God,
rub
stretch
his belly
the
while he's
muscles.
stretching.
Uh,
Get him. Rub his tongue while he's stretching.
Don't let the bugs
He'll never expect it.
I'm just a sleepy panda.
I'll rub both your bellies.
Stretching pandas
Get
deserve
ready to
all.
rumble!
Oh, holy fuck, something exploded there.
Whatever it was radioactive!
Several huge deposits of
Clearly
liquid
the
Imagine
panda-
dragons?
Clearly the panda must be
refinery
alive.
for you to set.
Ah!
Create the will to
You also need to be enlarged.
set up
Did you make a friend?
pipelines, pump it all back to the refinery.
There's a
You
bunch
know what?
of
We all
reasons.
need to be enlarged. Let's all get gold tickets for Willy Wonka's chocolate factory, and we'll all just devour the whole chocolate room.
Yeah. And then my character made a pun I killed Tridraw. That was a jaw-dropping experience!
Okay, there's a lot of shit here. There's a corruptor, there's a breeder flying about. Holy fuck.
Everyone kill things!
Yeah, please.
Things to kill.
and it's
I'm getting us some
spewing out
extra
eggs.
also.
Oh god, it's this thing too.
Corruptor! The bloody rock pox is
boy,
moving
did you know?
about!
Potatoes breeder now!
Oh yeah, the
Alright everybody, focus on everything else and then
And
we'll
there's
do
a
the
bird
corruptor
nest.
last.
There's a brood nexus somewhere also. Definitely need to take that thing. the fuck out of there, dude.
Corruptor.
What?
Okay, I think things have calmed down a bit here now. We do need to take out a corruptor though. I also hear something. What is that?
Well, there is a corruptor.
There's a freaking
There's a-
brood nexus somewhere.
I hear something blooping, but I can't tell where it's coming from. Oh,
That's probably a helmet, maybe.
it's in the ceiling, of course. God damn it, it's always in the ceiling in this biome.
Wait, what is?
Oh, it's jet
Find
boots.
and destroy the brood nexus hatching them.
Jet boots in low gravity.
Why not?
What is fall damage?
Bloody hell! It's a trailer-like cluster.
Where
I
is
mean-
that
Get
road
those
nexus?
lasers online.
I mean, I'm a skill with a grappling hook. My boomstick has that is basically a force of nature. There's a low gravity, and now I have jet boots. I'm basically just gonna fly around the entire cave. Okay, there's jet boots up here if anyone wants to try and get at him.
Molly! Oh, right. We didn't bring her for
They're
this.
where I'm at right now. I just pinged them.
Where are they again? I'm sorry.
You have to kind of look up because they're in a weird place up here.
Oh god.
Get these damn harbors out of the way.
Bloody lithophage corruptors don't care about our guns! Foam the foils and tear them off with the lithovac!
God.
Yay, boots! Ah! You almost
Boots
knocked me
with
off
the
the center.
foe.
Alright. We gotta go deal with
Yeah,
this.
Requesting cleansing.
Yeah, I was about to call one in too. It's pissing me off.
Yeah.
Cleansing pod launched and will
Especially
arrive
with all the
shortly.
fucking spikes that's shitting all over the
Peel
ground.
that thing with the cleaning tools and blast the core!
Oh, gosh.
Cleansing pod has arrived. Time to stop the corruptor.
Coming up the area! Don't take off!
Secondary objective completed. Fine job.
It's a big belly there, Lester. Lots of big bellies here today. I love it.
All the bellies. Oh, yeah.
Okay, I have a vacuum.
I'm gonna
crap,
also
my game's
go for the
lagging.
ground too, because I think you can also suck up the things on the ground too, if I recall.
Can, yeah.
I can. I'm just gonna vacuum whatever I see that's on, like, not vacuumable.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm getting assaulted by the little fucking...
Starts vacuuming boobs.
God.
Oh.
You're finally
This is
done with your
vacuumable, right?
laundry.
Bring out your guns and blast that thing to kingdom!
Now we're gonna go
Alright,
this month
kill it!
to wrap up my laundry.
Now you son of a
Okay.
bitch. Alrighty. Look at that, we got some play cards for some sweet experience.
Hooray!
Yahoo!
No! No!
I saw a random clip on Twitter the other day. You know, like that game Lethal Company. It's like this guy, like guys playing with each other. One of them spots a landmine. It's like, oh, there's a landmine here, guys, watch out. And then one guy just goes, woohoo, yippee, and just like runs right over it and blows up everybody.
Oh.
God.
Collateral damage.
Oh, I love that game. We
remember
really
watching
need to play that game together soon.
I remember watching a team open their ship and then somebody left the beehive inside the ship.
God, like legit, that game freaks me out. Yes, I had like a lot of spooks when I played on Wednesday, but it is so much fun to play with friends because I got so much like good laughs out of it.
Get it real bad.
It's also best to play it when you're using the in-game communication too.
Yeah.
You gotta play with the in-game voice chat. Like the proximity chat it makes it like 10 times more fun and hilarious too.
Also, before we start on the objective, we have this to do.
By the beard! It's really like the
Oh, okay, if you want to. I'm just kind of digging for some more stuff.
Utilize deposit.
I got 2 blank matrix cores. And I was able to use that.
Damn it!
I have
stupid-
5. Like,
Object connected to refinery.
I need to use mine up.
I think we actually have a chance to make it out alive.
That is fair.
Oh my goodness, B. You did so much!
Fuck off of the exploders, man. I'm trying to get Nitro to keep popping up in front of me like every 3 seconds.
Oh, you can't deal with explosions.
No, I'm not into that kind of thing. I'm into growing bigger.
Booting up the machinery. Damn flares could need an upgrade.
I'm not into re-experiencing the Call of Duty World at War campaign.
The lasers soften up
What?
the turtle light just enough for the explosive.
There was a bunch of levels in that game where you would have like 50 different grenades flying at you at once. The World War
yeah.
II experience. Holy fuck, help me, there's grenades everywhere.
Okay, guys. We're almost ready to get started with this thing over here.
Okay,
That
so
was
I
a good campaign though, grenade joke aside.
Yeah.
But it was accurate that
Like,
sometimes there would be
several
like
fronts.
7 different grenades flying at you.
Yeah, whenever you were out of sight of the
Yeah, if you're out of sight
Enemies.
for too long, they'd be like, I come, the grenade is in.
they took it personally.
I mean, wouldn't you?
They're hiding. Time for the duffel bag of grenades.
no, my Steve.
No.
Well, he wasn't Steve yet, but I was going to make a Steve. I just turned the corner. I just see a bunch of like nitro and gold falling down.
A tritium deposit. We're sending in a
Tritolite deposit.
Last time I did this Tristolite deposit, I got super lucky because the bomb thing landed right next to the fucking thing. I'm not even joking. Oh, it's up there.
No, that's not too bad.
We also have
We got jet.
And low gravity. Like, this is literally the, like, almost idiot proof of just,
Almost.
The wave is almost dealt with. Dispatch whatever's left.
Just almost. There, let me get this. Ah,
Let's start shooting some of the bugs. There's a lot around here.
Air Force! Cryo! Jet boost activated!
oh. I see. I see the problem that people are having.
I'm not being late.
Steve died again.
Oh, I had one. Okay.
I want this.
of course.
Woohoo!
What the fuck? Why is it bouncing off the thing? There.
What? Oh! That's an interesting bug and glyph.
Catch me!
Should be one more.
I think I'll be able to catch.
No, I don't think so either because of how big we are.
We're quite heavy.
Well done.
You're welcome to try anyway. Alright, some nitro. Nice decent amount of nitro.
Yes, please.
Aw.
Oh, and a clean overclock for my SMG. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot. The whole reason for doing that.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, come on, guys.
Gambling.
Okay, what do I get?
Lady Luck, oh, Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. Born ready.
See, I don't really care much about cosmetics right now. I'm just eeny, meeny, miny. That one. Neck brace, okay. Kinda lame, but cool.
Oh.
I guess I could go. I could try and aim for all the different victory poses for different dwarfs and such. Actually, wait. Do you get those like different weapon skins as well? Like not the paint jobs, like the different like
What?
making the weapon look different from those overclocks as well.
No, it's only, well, from what I know, it's class specific, like,
It's only from
cosmetics.
those. Yeah, it's
Like
only from those like
character
crates, eh?
yeah, the cargo
get
crates, I believe.
Rock Galactic develop a way to automate this process.
Yeah, I was thinking more about the whole like weapon skins. That was the thing, but I think those ones are only from data crates or the
Yeah, I think
cargo
that-
crates.
I think the weapon skins are from cargo crates.
Second
Yeah,
pump
oh well.
connected and ready to pump. You're
Alright, where
doing
the
well.
okay, I guess I'll help build because I
I don't know.
don't really know where else I can get like gold and shit. Get these fucking harvesters on my way. They're pissing me off.
Don't kill them! They're just innocent little boys. Wait, why are you coming up here?
Isn't that where the
No.
well is?
No, it's over there. You're going to the boots.
Oh yeah,
that
the
was
boots are up there. I mean, you can
Oh,
still
there.
drill. You can still drill over to the other one there.
I am.
Okay.
These drillers.
Satana, these drillers.
Herkele.
Don't got room for more.
This never gets old.
Aww.
What's this?
Just gonna... God, low gravity and hover boots just makes this so weird.
Not weird for me, honestly, as a scout, because I'm very used to using my boomstick and grappling hook to get around, but having a low gravity just kind of throws a stick in the spokes for me.
It's just like, oh, I already have such amazing maneuverability.
Yeah, exactly. Having more just kind of like makes it feel weird for me.
I'm already a fast
We don't need
captain.
this.
We're ready to start extracting the liquid morkite. Return to the refinery and start up the pump sequence.
Yay, I helped.
Hang in there.
I'm gonna push the big shiny red button.
Do it.
Praetorians engaging. Let them have it.
Praetorians engaging!
On the way.
Victoria.
The liquid morkite is being extracted.
Praetorians.
Refinery and all pump jacks are working at full capacity. Be warned, the noise will draw in the locals. So stay on your toes and do what you can to protect and maintain the... All the noise is pulling in the locals.
Oh,
Take
shit.
them out before they gnaw up our pipelines.
Sorry, am I rubbing too much? Sorry.
Pump sequence at 25%.
What?
No, look at my health bar. That's why I'm playing
Thorn
now.
was saying ow, 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 so I was like, am I rubbing too hard?
My health bar is why I'm saying no.
We got a leak.
No, the accident gotta repair.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, the pipes couldn't handle how fucking heavy I am.
I'm the king of pipes!
I'm the king
Well,
of pipes!
Being heavy is no excuse with this low gravity we got going.
I know, you're like a whole 10 pounds.
But other pipelines are still malfunctioning.
Dove in particular.
This pipeline is fixed, but there are more outstanding issues. The wave is significantly diminished. Well done, team.
I got the Praetorians.
Right.
Everything is running smoothly again.
Meanwhile,
That's the thing too,
The
and that
refinery is
goes into
attracting the
time.
bugs. Hold the line while the pump sequence continues.
I've actually been playing a whole lot of scout in this game lately to the point where like
Sequence 50%.
I've become very addicted to using my full flare gun now. And it's hard for me to actually like see in the caves now without it.
To be honest, flares are so good.
Yeah.
Like,
Afraid of the dark.
it's not even just that. It is hard to see in this game without it.
I
Pretty
can't
much.
see shit if there's no light.
Sometimes this game is real pretty without the player lights too. Like if there are like
Okay, we
luminescent,
got a problem with the
like
pipelines. Fix it to keep the extraction.
fallout or whatever you call it.
It's nice when there's pretty things when I can see it.
As you reveal, I
Whoever
think
put
there's
this up
like
did
a
a
bunch
shitty
of
job.
Pipeline functional again.
glowing
However,
like
we still have
plants and
malfunctions in the
whatnot.
system. This pipeline
Get
is
me, I'm
fixed.
Stony Rock.
We need to clear
Hello.
all malfunctions in order for the refinery to run.
Stony Rock
Machinery
Pro
running again.
Piper.
Well done. Pump sequence at 75%. We're doing good. We got company, and it's a nice one.
Taking the
I
litho
like nice company.
deploying litho
I prefer bad company.
Bad company. He's shooting foam.
Look, at this rate, I'm just taking a page out of Thorn's book.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna push the shiny red button again.
Hey, now. Yeah, alright.
Well done. Cargo rocket is returning to orbit. We're sending in the drop pod to get you out. Hang tight.
Oh, we need to hang tight.
I'll hang on
Holding
you
tight to all the
tightly.
guts.
dwarves can't fly.
No.
How's it taste?
Like flowers. And chemicals.
I thought it was one.
Drop pod departing in T
That might be the chemicals.
Getting more ammo.
Get off my Steve.
But I want to be on Steve.
You can be on me instead.
Yeah, it's true.
Ow. Look, a lizard statue. The furious button presses.
Rock and stone, everyone. Oh god.
Stone.
And over you get nothing.
All I ever wanted.
Was nothing.
Nothing.
What I want to see is a giant woman.
Well,
Oh, my eyes are watering for wanting the giant woman. Why are my eyes burning?
That's no good.
Please
Oh, we
don't
have
burn your
elimination
eyes.
next.
That's not good for you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to call it here, however.
Oh, I guess that's why they're burning. Because the
Yeah,
friends
I've
leaving.
been here for too long.
It's all good.
Right.
Yeah, thanks for
Alright.
being here.
Well, thanks for, thanks for being here too. Always a pleasure.
All the hugs for
a fun
you.
delivery.
Alright.
Hey.
Have a fun rest of your night.
Yeah, you have a good one.
See you around.
Bye bye.
Mwah.
Be seeing ya.
Boy.
Ugh.
Swoosh panda.
Ugh.
And then belly flop on.
Let's see, is there anyone... I don't know if there's anyone in chat that I knew that wants to maybe be the fourth. Because I know I saw Baku earlier, and Detsmu even.
Baku could join. If he's still there. I don't know if there's anyone on my side that also wants to join. Which, by the way, if anyone wants to see the access points of view in this game, let me go ahead and shout them out here.
How lovely.
There you go. So yeah, because the X is also currently streaming this if you want to check out his point of view. And also do give him a follow if you haven't, because he does deserve the love.
I am just Panda.
I'll also give a shout out to Thorin as well, because he also streams and does deserve tons of love too.
Da, da, da.
I got used to the low gravity in the last mission, because now I'm expecting it to be in here.
POV, you're Diaxa. I might be. I might also have been turned into a king in Metopia, but that's different.
My lord, I need to beat up for a bit. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
BRB in the sec.
Okie dokie. Go get stuff.
You're the chunkiest of kings. And you need all the food.
Look, I'm just really curious why I apparently married Jerma and Will Smith together. Must get this done. Ooh. Just gonna run around for a bit. Okay, I'm gonna try that again, because I think I just did it too quickly. Thorin the Bull. There we are. Bruh. Goodness. I do admit, I definitely could go for a nice little meal, though, before long. Duh.
Food is
Thank you so much for the follow, Jaxie, by the way. Duh.
I am always one to encourage more food.
Ooh. We can go into density.
Get on board the drop pod, team. Mission is ready.
I forgot I'm on a promotion set of missions.
I see a corgi, and sea otter cutie. Ah! I do love otters and corgis. These are nice things. Ugh. There we go. Ugh. Oh. Trying to like jump on barrels. Oh.
Alrighty.
Hey!
Hey.
Oh right, you know what? I could have been doing that. Go lay on him, see if he's... Actually, is he streaming right now? He might be. No, he's not. So maybe...
Baku can't join? Or hasn't responded?
No, I just poked at him.
Okay. I have rewards here.
Not bad.
What's happening?
Oh, nothing. I'm
Are
just...
you
I'm just...
you guys smushing bellies about me? How dare.
No, I'm just being a bit of a gremlin at the moment.
Okay.
Buh.
Foxtrot's got a gun.
Oh no. Or... Sleepy.
We all are in a little bit of like a little bit of the sleepies, I feel like.
I mean, I've been this way for like a little bit now. And a hydrate, I didn't even see that. Hold on.
Hydration important.
Damn it, I need to go grab something more to drink. You a gremlin? Never. I am totally a gremlin. Not as much of a gremlin as other people that I know, but still. Okay, I need to get a drink real fast.
Doing art with bigger bellies, nice. I hope you've been having lots of fun drawing them big bellies there, Wesley. The gremlin in my walls hears you, Wesley. Australian dwarf. Papa.
Yep, I'm here.
Hi here, I'm Dad. Daddy Lizard, that is.
Still, Wesley Crusher, you say?
No, it's viewer on my end named Wesley Wolf.
No, every time I hear Wesley,
is.
every time I hear Wesley, it just immediately go into Star Trek mode where I'm just kind of like, shut up, Wesley. But anyways.
No wonder I don't recognize the name because I've never seen Star Trek before.
I mean, that's fair. It's fine.
Wesley,
My dad is actually pretty addicted to that. I remember back then growing up, my dad would always like watch it on TV. There was every moments where he tried to like get me to watch it with him, but because I was like young at the time and I didn't really, the show didn't really interest me, so I just like never pay attention to the show.
Well, which Star Trek was he trying to show you would be the biggest question.
I don't remember. I legit don't remember because I don't remember if it's the one of the bald guy or if it's the one of like the lady. I don't remember.
The one with the bald guy.
It shows how little I know of Star Trek.
No, it's a very apt description. I just love it.
I'll never forget Wesley and his horribly ugly sweater.
Ugh. Look, Wesley.
Who put that poor boy in that sweater?
Look, Wesley did not deserve all the hate that he received, though. Not as a character, anyways. As a person later on in life, maybe, but.
Who put that poor boy in that sweater?
To have been Belchy from Pepsi in the
My
burrito.
Trekkie
Ooh,
blood
sounds
is
tasty.
boiling. Oh God, I love Star Trek a lot. It's definitely a game that It's definitely a series that I'll just like comfort watch whenever I feel like. Like right now, I'm watching Stargate because I also like Stargate a lot. I don't know, I just like a lot of sci-fi stuff, and I just find it's just so silly and neat.
Oh, Baku joined.
Wait, and the void? Yep, there he is. Hold on. He's also waiting to. There you are. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. His mic is not on, I guess.
I guess not.
It's fine. He'll eventually learn. Or
when it comes
something.
when it comes to the whole Star things, though, I have at least seen all the Star Wars episode movies.
Oh. I don't know. I feel like I've become such an old man when it comes to Star Wars, where it's like, I only really like the original trilogy, and
I like the trilogy and the prequel. The sequels, I think, are ass.
the prequels are like okay in my opinion, and then like
Yeah.
the last three, I don't know.
There we go.
Hi.
There you go.
The sequels
You know, I immediately
were,
realized that my mic wasn't working because I didn't see the green outline of my thing.
I'm glad that you realized this.
No, I immediately, per second, realized it.
The sequels truly were movies of all time.
Well, I mean, it's just like the first one was definitely just kind of like they were trying to set up for something interesting, and then they just blew it, and it was just like, ugh.
Yeah.
They took something interesting with Finn being a Jedi and just chucked it into a garbage can.
Yeah, like I like I was about to say like maybe me calling them ass is kind of harsh, but like the more I think about them, the more I'm just like, yeah, no, this movie's kind of sucked.
Adam Driver as Kylo was probably one of the better parts of those movies because I love Adam Driver. That man's fucking funny as hell.
The actor for Kylo Ren is cool for sure. The problem I have with it though is they really write him terribly to where he has all this like back and forth of like, I'm a good guy, I'm a bad guy, I'm a bad guy, I'm a good guy, now I'm a bad guy, and oh, I'm a bad guy again, and now I'm good.
And
Where it's like, fucking pick a side already.
And then he dies. If I recall correctly.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, I'm
He
sorry.
also killed,
Sorry for
characters
anyone
that a
out
lot
there
of
that didn't want to be spoiled, but yeah.
You're not missing anything with those movies.
Like, honestly, like, no, legit, like,
It-
from me, like, hasn't really grown up with a whole lot of Star Wars. I will say the sequels are definitely very disappointing, so don't worry.
Yeah. I think I only ever saw the first of the three, and then I just didn't bother with the rest of it.
There's one thing that you can say that just instantly tells you how bad they are. What they did to Han Solo immediately in the first movie.
I mean,
fuck.
That
Also, like-
doesn't surprise me whatsoever.
Also, my dwarf
Oh,
walks
a
in.
beloved character. What if we just, oopsie poopsie, he did.
Oopsie.
By his
Also,
own son! Anyways.
my dwarf
Yeah.
walks in, goes, get ready to rumble, and like I start staring at Thorin.
They cut out the fans. Oh.
Boop speculative.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all, Tag. But that's like the other thing in which I get really just like, about a lot of media nowadays. Especially like, I just don't like how a lot of media feels like it's always trying to go with like the lowest common denominator versus just like just make a story and just enjoy it. God damn it.
Yeah, it definitely does feel like with the sequels, they definitely did try to like make a whole lot of like last minute decisions, which ended up just being shit.
No, they totally did. Like it was a different director. The director didn't like anything of that previous guy did, so he just kind of did away with everything in which he did. It was just a mess. It's why a lot of the shit happened that happened. One of which, if I recall correctly, was literally the evil emperor still being alive, and it's just like, how the fuck are you still alive? You literally were thrown into a goddamn like nuclear reactor and exploded.
Yeah.
Didn't I hear something as well of how like that one director apparently never watched any Star Wars ever, and somehow, you know, ended up directing it?
That doesn't surprise me either, though.
We were going to get an interesting clone trooper turned rebel Jedi, but we got random white woman
Stormtrooper,
from
not
Sand
clone.
Planet.
Not clone.
Oh yeah, that's the
Well,
thing
same
too. Like
difference.
the stormtroopers in that game are just like orphans or like children.
Well,
grown up to
some
be
of
soldiers.
some of them
They were
are
stolen from
clones
the
because of what some
The
of the
501st are still clones.
huh?
Yeah. But they got phased out. I'm pretty. I
There's
thought they
still,
got. I thought they
there's
eventually
still
got phased out.
plenty of clones in the ranks that are still alive, I'm sure.
I don't know if they got phased out. I think they just basically got enough of them just got. I feel like that enough of them just died that they just had to replace it with just like rank and file people.
The 501st were mostly wiped out from
but
the Death Star explosion. But the rest of the batches they made most likely stuck around for a good while, and I'm sure there's some in there.
Also, hi, Runic.
What's one of the home? Well, nah, never mind.
I made a mess.
That's fine.
We know.
Yeah,
some
and
of the 501st got away because they took the chips out.
All that matters is it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Instead of
That's
having
like-
our interesting Jedi, we got random white woman from Sand Planet.
Like I said, the sequels don't matter at all because they're so disappointing.
They are.
Nothing happens to them.
Actually, you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of Alien. More specifically, Aliens, which set up for a beautiful sequel of something at least, something mildly more interesting than what actually ended up happening.
That's fair. And then they made like the third one, then the fourth one, and we all know how that went.
It makes me sad. They literally... It's just literally, it's just like, how about instead of this like really perfect ending, we're just gonna have everyone else die in a horrible way.
Yeah, so the events of the last movie are basically all for nothing.
Honestly, yes. It pisses me the it's like the only movies I'll ever recognize of Aliens is literally just the first two movies. And that's it.
I hate that kind of shit where like there's so much like shit like that where it's like they set up for like an amazing story and it ends in a nice beautiful manner, then the sequel comes out and it's like, oh oops, we'll just throw that whole ending out in the garbage and act like it never happened.
Even better. Actually, probably an even better version of that, of a story that should have ended, is Toy Story 3 going into Toy Story 4.
Fuck me, I hate that.
Yeah.
Such a great ending for the third one, then they got the fourth one and it just ruined it for me.
It did! It was such a...
If I remember correctly, Sigourney was very just fed up with all that shit after the second movie, wasn't she?
She was.
She might have been.
That poor girl.
But I think she was also...
Love her.
I know that she's also very protective of that series now, though, isn't she?
She was also very iffy about the Alien versus Predator shit too.
As she should be, honestly.
Yeah.
God, you open up that wound for me of like Toy Story because I actually legit forgot about Toy Story 4. That's how forgettable of that movie that is for me. I wanted to like that movie, but like the whole ending for it and shit was just like such a fucking disappointment for me.
Yeah, it like Toy Story 3 concluded it perfectly.
Yeah, there was no need for a fourth one.
It got
I like
passed
that
down.
They wanted to bring back Bo Peep, but they should have done that in 3.
They didn't even have to. It was just literally everything just concluded. Andy gave his toys to the next generation of child that would enjoy them. And then the story would just continue on from there, essentially.
Yeah.
And that's it. And it's like, and it should have just ended there. But instead... And like, even worse is the fact of like... I hated how... They basically made Woody into the like, oh, I'm not the center of attention anymore because I'm not her favorite toy. I'm like, ugh.
They basically went to the whole like.
Him in Toy Story 1.
Yeah, I was gonna say like Toy Story 1, but they just stuck with it with like him not having that kind of like lesson he had in the first one.
Yeah.
Ugh. God, I can get so about this.
No, I'm the same way. Like I feel for you there because it's. I agree with you on that kind of shit. That movie. It's just. In general, though, the fourth movie definitely just did not need to be a thing at all.
Baka, are you okay?
Yeah. I just didn't realize I was being attacked for some reason.
You just sounded really scared there for a second, sweetie.
Because I just realized I was being attacked.
I haven't watched any of the Star Wars since The Force Awakens and the Rogue One. I've been thinking of getting back into the franchise. Hold on, wait.
Yeah, but don't watch the sequels.
Oh,
they tried to establish that anyone
like
could be a Jedi by making Rey a nobody, and then they backtracked and made her Palpatine's granddaughter because people didn't like that she was a rando.
Oh god, again, there's...
It's an explicitly
that's
American
definitely
problem
a
that
good
we
example.
can't just let things end. We want more, and we're not used to being denied. It is, but like, a good story has an ending. Period. Like,
Rogue One was probably the last one I watched that I actually liked.
Like, every story has to end eventually. There's just no way around it. Ugh.
That whole shit of like making the main like woman in the sequels be like the daughter of Palpatine is a good example of the writer of them just like changing the idea of like, oh, let's just we'll make this character more exciting. Let's just do this. Then they just slap it on her for like out of nowhere.
You know what's funny? Star Wars has done the Palpatine return a bit before in the comics.
Yeah.
And nobody liked that. I'm pretty sure at least when I heard.
Almost like this
Here,
was a video.
And I'm very sad to have learned that the KOTOR remake is not going to happen.
Oh, Knights of the Old Republic?
Yeah, the remake's not going to happen.
Oh,
But that's such a good game.
It's been in limbo for a while, and it's definitely confirmed now.
I did not know that it was like not gonna happen. Oh, that makes me sad.
It made me sad too, because I wanted to see that. I wanted to see KOTOR again, because I fucking love that game.
Like, that's such, like, easy, free money.
Yeah,
right?
but, you know, they kept having shit tons of
these guys.
Whoa!
Where you're fine. Just keep shooting.
I'm just in confusion. I'm just in chaos right now. I'm just confused in the chaos. Really.
That's fine. That's how this game goes. It's all fine.
I could go back and play the originals of KOTOR, but I wanted a remake really bad because it could have been so good.
Well, the other problem with it too is the fact that like it's getting harder and harder to even get it to run on computers these days.
Yeah, the PC ports are such a pain in the ass. To get it to capture on OBS was the most pain in the ass thing I've ever experienced in my life. Because I had to fucking ass backwards some shit to get it to run into window mode to function properly. I literally
got a
had
spooter on me. The dead body.
See that?
There's like a lot of it over by me that needs to be sprayed.
So I had to physically go into like launch settings and coding for the KOTOR port on Steam to force it into Windows mode for it to work properly.
This is for the like original Knights of the Republic, right? Or is it a different game?
The original KOTOR, yes.
Okay.
KOTOR 2 has a mod that fixes the issue with it.
Well, that's good that there's a mod at least.
Oh,
Yeah.
for goodness sake.
I remember someone telling me about KOTOR 2 having a mod for it when I was playing.
Who has the stuff? We need to spray it over there.
I don't know where the sprayer is. Oh.
Yeah, both of the sprayers are gone.
Why did I not find the one in my pinky thingy?
Oh, I fell off the cliff. Ah.
You didn't. You should have landed on our belly. Is that what helped you?
I wish. That would be awesome.
Oh, there it is. I see it now.
Okay, we need to spray everything, and then once everything's fully clothed and foamed, then we start vacuuming. So if we start vacuuming before all the spraying is done, that will spawn bad guys and it'll make spraying and everything more complicated.
Alright. Got it. Getting the stuff that needs to be done. Alright. Good to go.
Alright, I'll start vacuuming. There I go.
There we go.
Keep up the good work.
1 out of 2. Didn't even break a sweat, eh? Right? Right, Baku?
Wait.
Sure.
Would Mace Windu be considered a very dangerous Jedi if he were becoming an Inquisitor? Gah! Chat. Would Star Wars The Force Unleashed 2's clone Jedi be considered canon? Like Palpatine cloned himself, Jedi could be cloned. I have no idea. Like, when it comes to Star Wars and it's like, I guess like movie logic, I just kind of give up on it. If I'm being completely honest.
Well, the sci-fi world like Star Wars is also very easy to come up with bullshit on the spot.
Yeah.
Because they could have very easily been like, why is Palpatine alive? Clones. Because why not, apparently.
The panda was hungry, so I fed him a funny marshmallow phone.
Yeah.
You didn't feed me.
It's Jedi and Sith are orders that utilize. Yes. It's his own world by making the world, the whole mitochondrion thing.
Okay,
So clone.
hand over
Alright,
Mace, your
Baku,
turn.
come here, it's your turn.
Yeah. Thank you so much for that tag. I actually forgot about the whole mitochlorine thing, which is just like, why are we trying to put that kind of like stupid science into it? Not to mention the fact that we already have a video game that does that. Oh god, what's Parasite Eve? There we go. Parasite Eve already does this, which is based off of a book, by the way.
Just take your sweet time, old
Haha, you want to play the third
One
birthday?
time.
I am 30.
If you know what game I'm talking about when I say third birthday.
Can't carry anymore.
That's not it.
The
There it is.
They flew over my head, I'm sorry. I don't know that one.
That one's Silent Hill, if I recall correctly.
No wonder. I haven't played a Silent Hill game yet.
When I say
want
the
to.
third birthday,
Oh, well, it's
I
over
said
there.
the third birthday because you were talking about Parasite Eve.
Is Parasite Eve the third birthday, or is that?
Let's see.
I get these names confused, if I'm being honest.
Oh, that's one hell of a name. Furry Wolf Jason, the king of you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well.
Birthday is supposed to be Parasite Eve 3, basically.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay.
Really bad.
You don't say.
It's a cutie. Yeah.
At some point, they weren't allowed to call it Parasite Eve anymore, so it became the third birthday.
Behind you, Baku.
Oh.
Paco, just don't die. It's fine.
I'm getting a shot.
There.
And there's a stupid little fucking scorpion bastard screaming loud.
Oh crap!
Didn't even know Neki Beach was there as well. Well, we got you.
Well, we mostly got you.
Might be missing an arm there, but it's okay. We got most of you.
God.
Because Parasite Eve game, but the creator of Parasite Eve, the book, got angry with the publisher. Oh.
Yeah, they got.
Oh
real
yeah,
angry,
that's right.
and
Because
they couldn't call it Parasite Eve anymore.
yeah, there's just a lot of tomfuckery with that one.
And third birthday was really bad.
I'm getting infected. I hate rock
I was one too. Hope you're having tons of fun with those games there, Jason.
Jason!
My brain also went there too. I didn't want to mention it though.
Too bad I'm mentioning it because David Cage is just...
David Cage has infected all our minds. With his whole French wisdom of what it's like to be an android.
Please, no.
I can't carry anymore.
I'm convinced that David Cage is a literal android.
That would be giving him too much credit for being
I'm
brilliant.
wondering if fighting bugs.
Well done. Objective completed. But you still need to
I am?
finish
Yeah,
the
it's good to
cave.
hear.
Locate
Just
the
look
remaining
for his
patches
baby.
of rock box and finish the job.
Ow!
Specifically because publishers didn't want to go with the self-insert plot in the books. Okay. It definitely sounds like it was a whole mess of that game in general, the book and the game and whatnot. I probably shouldn't have been vacuuming that.
Great.
Oh, I'm finding it where it actually is. It's all up here.
Alright.
Ah! Found it. And it
Oh, yeah,
sucks
that's
because
it.
it's literally in a small cavern.
It's in a fucking hole, okay.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, let me see if I can't get a vacuum up there then.
There should be there's a pathway, so yeah, it shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and like widen the path to here a little bit easier. So it's not
Almost.
just...
Widen the path for us, eh?
I don't care if I'm
Better make
gonna
it
die, I'm
really
gonna
wide.
foam everything.
Yeah, I'm also thinking about that one weird game that Spacey was playing with time travel.
Which one with the time travel?
The Shadow of Destiny, whatever the hell it's called. With the really tall anime boy with long hair that we were watching at the time.
Holy crap, this is dangerous. I'm going out.
Where he was time traveling repeatedly to avoid getting killed.
Oh, right! And instead of just like looking behind the person that's about to attack him, his logic is, I'll just make sure there's just not a tree there for them to hide. And it's just like...
To be fair, Spacey did that. That motherfucker was ready to spawn hit his ass.
Nitro's been withdrawn. Supply pod
Every
is
time he
inbound.
came back after that first little cutscene of him dying, that man was ready to spawn him the shit out of him for coming back. That is really interesting game. It's goofy as hell, of course, but like it's genuinely kind of neat.
Class 2's fucked up, it do be pretty fucked up of a game, but it's a fun one.
Resupply arrived. Go restock.
I called in resupply back down in the bottom of this whole cave here too.
There was a third Death Star the Empire was building, the Star, however, was built to serve as a decoy in order to steal rebel ships. Interesting.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye? Where are you going?
Pandas get belly
I'm
smushed.
flying up here. Oh, I hit the ceiling.
Oh.
Oh shit, maybe that was a bad idea.
That probably was a bad idea, happy lizard.
It probably was.
Well,
I am probably the only one that can now get to eventually.
no, I don't think you should, because I'm like really high up there. That was really stupid of me.
Don't worry. Just give me a minute.
I don't think it might be worth it.
Oh, doing it.
Okay, well, good luck then.
Don't worry, just land on our bellies.
Right.
Yeah, hold on, let me fill Baku with red sugar real quick.
I think even then, the Chinese would probably still squish Baku.
So what you're saying is I need to make him the size of...
Don't worry, I'm eventually getting to you.
I can't open up my terrain scanner, so I don't know how far away I am. Oh, I guess I was a lot closer than I thought I would. Okay.
Oh shit.
Hello.
Alright, time for you to be filled with red sugar.
I would love some red sugar. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing stupid things like that now. Whee!
I'm gonna get my own supply drop, which I can't, never mind.
Yeah, we don't have enough for another one.
Well, we're leaving.
Alrighty.
Not as always, team. Drop pod is on the way.
It's completely empty now.
Oh, never mind. There's another one down here.
Yeah,
Okay.
I want half in.
Getting supplies.
I mentioned there was another one down here.
Red
I'm gonna follow you.
Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving the mule.
Here we go.
Drop pod
I'm just doing driller things.
5 minutes.
You do your driller things, babe.
know. Yeah.
We get
You
to
know,
watch
Outlast
you,
is definitely that game definitely does highlight a whole lot of like very interesting stuff. The whole theme of Outlast 2, it just has a very interesting theme in general.
we get to watch you wobble while you drill.
Exactly.
Truly a great sight.
Wobble wobble goes Big Panda.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Truly peak physique.
It's indeed Peak Panda.
Could be fat.
Could be better, yeah. Make that
Trying to
peak
drill
better.
to here, guys.
And, yeah, while you're drilling while we're contemplating stuffing you.
Oh god, we're finally here.
We rock. Red sugar.
Can we just like get this? Oh no, we're kinda close. I thought for a second it took us all the way back to like the beginning of the cave. Like the mission.
Not always.
No, not always.
Wow, that would have been such a awkward, like, trek back home. Oh, hi.
God damn it. Let's go more sightsee.
Team, the drop pod won't hang around forever.
Predator down. Stay clear of the spillage.
3 minutes.
It's fine.
Wario?
Feel much better now.
The panda drilling while his teammates behind him are plotting the copious of pounds he's going to be gaining.
Hi, back. How are you doing?
Hi back, I'm fat.
Oh, God. Ugh. Must stretch. I'm long lost.
Long loss, hi!
Ow.
Good.
Nice.
Burp means there's room in that belly.
There's definitely room.
Bruh.
Which I have something to eat right now.
I will definitely be heating up some food when I can. Wait, that reminds me. Hold on one moment.
Quick question, how long are we going for?
Probably at least another hour.
Okay. I want to take this moment real quick to quickly use the restroom then, so I'll be right back.
Yeah, sure.
I'm just gonna stare at the glorious drop pod here. Alright, be right back.
Staring at the glorious drop pod. Dark Morkite, we probably don't need that. Gadgeteer's favorite. Oh, yeah. I have plenty of cores. Let's do the weekly assignment. That'll be fun. Yes. Oh no, we're not doing that one today. Nope. Nope, 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 nope.
Mission selected. Your chariot awaits, gentlemen. Move out.
And... oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling all that great, Tag. I'd give you a big hug. That's even worse. Well, I do hope you get to feeling better eventually.
Oh.
It's gonna bounce around.
There is stuff. Paint job chocolate rain. Ooh.
Chocolate rain. Wait, cycle overload. Significantly faster rate of fire, greater damage, increased base spread, and longer reload time. Oh, that one sounds really nice.
If this doesn't bring the pain, I'm retiring. Just kidding, it will.
Interesting. The cycle overload. That one sounds like a lot of fun. The double horse tails. Ugh.
I hope it's my size.
Worst birthday gift ever. I can imagine. Brrr. Da 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 da. Da da da. As we're waiting on a lizard to come back from his escapades. And we gonna look at him right back and say hello, lizard. Ah, na, 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 na. Let me see what other things I now have for this. Foundry. Ah, that's
Maybe this. This is fitting. Let me try this.
Chasmborn.
What about this one?
Chasmborn.
Perhaps. Or this fits well.
Whew. Okay. Actually, I wonder. Where?
I'm back. Sorry about the wait.
Hey. No worries.
Cool.
Black.
Alrighty. What are we doing? What's the game plan?
Decisions.
What is?
You guys hear me
the-
alright?
Yeah, I hear you just fine.
Okay, just
Yeah, we
making
can
sure.
hear
Oops,
Alright.
now I'm opening up stuff by accident.
Oh. I was talking
Well,
about-
the beer is of no consequence.
I ain't got all day. Let's
Oh, Dark Brigade, okay. Fair enough. Thank you for the care pack treat, Sebo. I'll do a hydrate and stretch and everything as soon as I get in here. Alright.
Also love the snuggly fox avatar. Aw, he is very busy.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Tag.
Uh,
It is definitely a very fun avatar. Oh, good stretch.
What's the gay plan?
The gay agenda. Only wish I could have the little thunder and lightning for that
This'll be
one.
the end of us.
We'll stand a better chance of survival if you stop
hungry.
Slime.
Get the god to the bone.
Alright, another point extraction. Alright, we got this.
Oh, hi.
We have seeds to collect too.
We sent in a specialized heavy lifter, and we're expecting heavy resistance from the lifter's
Oh,
frick.
heavy armaments. But keep focused. It's about to
Oh, I'm glad you realized that I was being attacked by. I'm joking. It's fine.
You're my Steve now. We're having some tacos later. Good job, Steve. Oh, wait, that's another Steve. Sorry.
Want to hear a weird story, actually, around the whole Lost Woods music from Legend of Zelda?
Sure.
Sure.
So I have a friend of mine who also streams every once in a while, and he decided to do a one of those like Legend of Zelda Upgrade Times like randomizer runs or whatever. I've totally fucked up the name of it, but you get what I mean.
Yeah.
And apparently his stream got a copyright claim for playing the Lost Woods thing. But here's the thing though about that claims. It comes from some guy who made a rap song using nothing but the Lost Woods music.
But that's not his music to copyright.
Yeah.
then.
Exactly, but apparently that guy is making a
Orange
claim
dead.
on my friend's stream because of the because of that fact.
Well, okay. I mean, that's a very
It is
easy
so
claim.
dumb.
That's a very easy claim to just be kind of like, well, okay then, you're stupid. Thorin? Thorin seems to be AFK.
Wow. The move.
That's a Steve I can make. You're my new best friend.
Ow.
Ow.
There's like so many glyphs trying to get at Thorin there, you know, I'm just gonna walk away.
It's fine. Thorin can take it.
He's a tough
my
mood
Steve
that
is dead.
can support
Steve.
himself, I guess.
Steve.
Steve. You ever watch The Iron Giant?
No.
Yes.
I love that movie.
I've grown to hate that movie.
Why? Is it because of Steve?
No, actually. So there's this like April Fool's joke that I think Cartoon Network did at one point, in which all they ever showed for the entire day was Iron Giant.
How was that an April Fool's joke? It's just it's a really awesome movie.
As good of a movie as it is, I can only watch a movie for so many times before I'm just like,
Oh, that's understandable. I've definitely seen the movie a lot of times as a kid because I had that movie on VHS.
No, it's great. It's fine. It's just one of those things. It's also why I could probably never really watch Rent anymore without me just being like, ugh.
Well, no, that's fair. It's totally fair.
Because for starters, I get really annoyed when people are just like, oh my god, you haven't seen Rent? I'm just like, no. I'm just like, no, and I don't really care to watch Rent if I'm being honest. And I'm not, I'm like, and I'm like even less interested in watching it because of my, experience in, doing a, so I used to do temp work a long time ago, and one of the things that I did temp work for was, oh my god, all these ones are trying to go after Thorin.
Yeah, that's why I kind of walked away, because they're just all spawning for Thorin. He was becoming a lost cause at that point.
But, was that I was doing ushering for Miss Teen Texas, and their opening song, every time that they ever did anything, was, oh god, it's literally the song that's like, what about love? and I'm just like, oh god. Like, I got really sick of that song.
No, I've had this. I can understand. I feel because I've had a similar thing like that back then growing up. When I was in high school, way back then, whenever I would have phys ed class, we would always like start off with our like session of phys ed with like a run around the whole gymnasium. And every fucking time we do it, they would always play that one song, Moves Like Jagger, like every fucking time, and it was pissing me off like every time I had it on. I had moments where I was like, can we please like just play something else? And there'd be like those like random like snotty like brat girls who are like, no, I love this song, but fuck you.
Hello, I'm fat. I mean, I'm back.
Hi Thorin, you've been dead for a little while now.
Hi fat, I'm bad.
I was getting ice for my drink while also sorting out my lethal company.
Oh wait, I'm sorry, Baku, you're also dead. I will fix this.
It's only $10. I had this.
It's honestly, I would say it's worth it. If it's a great game to play with friends.
I've been wanting to play Lethal Company because it makes me laugh my ass off every time I see it, so I know.
Hell yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, actually, if you honestly do want to like maybe game on that tomorrow, I would 100% be down.
Yeah.
It'll give me a chance to play it for the first time.
Hell yeah. Damn it, Steve, get out of the way. I'm trying to get gold.
I'm afraid Steve can't help me.
You have you heard these games called McPixel?
What?
Oh my god, McPixel.
I have not heard of this.
So McPixel is a point-and-click adventure game, but it's a very, very, very silly point-and-click adventure game where it's all about a guy named McPixel who just, you know, goes out on and quote-unquote saves the day. It's made to be like really, really silly is the thing though. And I recently played the third one actually, and every so often whenever I do like certain levels, there's the off chance where you find Steve like hiding in like a trash can or some shit. And every time you do that,
I think I know what game you're talking about.
Yeah, so like every time you find Steve, the game just goes Steve, and then you get a bonus level of where you get to play as Steve, where you just equally as dumb stuff. I think we're also good on the blue stuff as well, by the way.
We just need to find the gunk seeds, ironically.
Yeah.
I see Baku's health bar, and that occurs to me that he needs all of the red sugar shoved in his belly.
I mean, you could also use some red sugar there. And maybe some
find
belly
the gunk
rubs.
seeds, though. Why are we struggling to find gunk seeds?
I don't know. I
think we haven't really gone far from. I don't think we've really explored far from spawn.
Yeah.
Is there really that much to explore away from spawn?
No idea. We haven't explored.
I've been trying. Maybe there might be some down below.
I know.
I haven't been seeing anything.
Something shot me and I fell off the thing.
I just fell to the ground.
Both of you
Okay, I got you in your butt. Nice butt, by the way.
Alright, time to pour the funny high C juice into the panda's mouth. There we go.
Oh wait, I want to get. Oh, I was about to get the Axel's butt there. Nice butt, by the way. Ah.
Everyone here is dummy.
I mean, we're drawers. Of course, we're dummy thick.
Aside from.
How do you think we could dig these caves?
Wait, I think I see where we could go to maybe find more of them. Hold on.
I do too. I just
across the
saw.
zip line with a bull belly pressed against your back.
There's one.
Okay, yeah, there's a couple here.
Oh yeah, there's quite a few.
Hey, my aim is terrible for trying to hit something that's stationary, apparently.
That's a big oof right there. Ooh, go.
Please do not clip that, by the way.
Clip it. Clip it.
Always clip it.
Saw the Fortnite event, it was fun. Yeah, no, today's day for me was definitely very cursed with a whole lot of Fortnite because of the whole event that happened today. I definitely do agree though that it was pretty nuts.
That event was really good. I enjoyed it.
I missed out on it because it was too late for me to log in. Because by the time I tried it, it was like over an hour and a half queue.
The Eminem song.
M&M's, I love that candy.
I have his mom's spaghetti back bling.
I was actually watching a friend play it earlier, like the whole event, and by the time I started getting to that one whole bomb spaghetti song, I think my first reactions was, oh my fuck.
I couldn't resist getting the mom's spaghetti back bling when I saw it was a thing you could buy in the shop. I had to get it.
Bomb spaghetti.
Cause I had the V-Bucks for it in the battle pass, and I'm like, I need to obtain mom's spaghetti.
I mean, fair enough, this is definitely one hell of a meme at this point.
You're a meme.
And it's this very nice looking, fancy container of spaghetti on your back with meatballs and this.
We're good on the seats, by the way. I just need to deposit this and then we can head up.
Alright.
Here we go. I'm gonna push the big shiny red button.
Stop them dead.
Line. Picking up heavy activity in your vicinity, so hold the line until the escape pod arrives.
It is definitely like I don't mean to throw hate on Fortnite. I do think it's a pretty cool game. I am actually pretty intrigued to see what comes from the whole game modes that they tease with the Lego and the racing.
Oh
and
yeah,
whatnot.
we're getting a Lego game mode. That's confirmed by the Lego company themselves. Because they made posts
really?
about it. Yeah, we're getting Lego Fortnite game mode.
Oh crap!
I'm honestly kind of intrigued to see what comes from that.
Well, it looked really good from the bit they showed off during the event. I'm excited for it. It looks really well done and really good.
I mean, I would hope that the Lego company would confirm that there is a Lego mode, because otherwise it would never come to be.
I mean, they showed it off during the event too, so.
Wait, you're in my seat now.
I think I mentioned this earlier, I'm not sure if I mentioned on stream, but the one thing I'm really happy about with the whole event is the fact that the fucking OG map is gone. Or at least, like, not the only map to play on there, because I was hating that fucking map.
Well, that's because the OG map wasn't made with the more modern mechanics that they have today.
Exactly, man. I really hate the building that game, so like when Zero Build was a thing, and the fact that they were like building maps around it made me happy because it was actually fun to play. But when the OG map came out, I was like, okay, I'll play a little bit because, you know, relive a couple memories. But then as I was playing it, I was like, oh shit, the memories I'm reliving are actually bad because I hate the building and the map.
That's all that map is just nostalgia.
Yeah.
It's cool to see it again, but like, oh my god, I got tired of it because there's not a lot to it whatsoever.
I feel like it would have been better as like maybe like a side like kind of like game mode and just kind of kept the other like map for it, man.
Yeah. Because that's the biggest thing with it. It was the very first map for.
Landing is ready for takeoff.
Because that was them
departing in T-minus 3
trying to figure out what the hell they were
Come
doing.
on, we have to leave now. It's like a dice. So what's the one you're rolling?
I like just being able to just zip from like the other end of the cave to the next. Oh, I caught that with my teeth. Do it again.
Hello. I realized everybody. I didn't realize everybody left for a bit.
We were just playing Cash the Axe.
It is lost at dice.
The Axe wants to ask me a question.
Thank you, Lester. Thank you. My moment to get even bigger.
Ow.
Ah. My goodness.
This whole session's just filled with giant guys.
Subpod departing in
Another
T-minus 2 minutes.
I was the one that came out on top, as the usual. Giant lizard is top.
Of course you are. So.
Flexes.
My goodness.
That damn barrel.
Look, the barrel didn't hurt Well, I guess it kind of hurt you, but
Apparently, it's a meme where like the community keeps asking the developers to add armor for the dwarves in the shape of barrels.
that would be funny.
Yes.
It would. I honestly would love to see it as well.
Good job. You're making good progress on your...
That changes the victory pulse. Let me try the barrel drop.
And large is the best option.
Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da.
I don't know why, but I was imagining like a, you know how how Disney sometimes has those like blank on ice and stuff. I was imagining like someone filming one of those, but like in the background instead of like music, it's just you singing.
I just saw a clip someone posted on on Twitter of them in a normal skin and their 3 friends wearing the M&M skin. So you just see them falling out of the sky in the cutscene, and then 3 M&Ms fly up and next to them. Oh god. Mom's spaghetti.
Grasshopper. Not bad, I guess.
Sure,
Speaking of funny Disney stuff, you ever seen the one video of the like live performance like on stage at Disneyland of like Aladdin, and like the princess like falls over and like smashes her head into the wall?
What?
There's a whole thing of like the scene where like Aladdin's like on the carpet and is like pretends to jump off the out of the window onto the carpet, and like Jasmine like runs over and is like, "Oh, Aline!" And like as she runs over, she slips and falls, and all you hear is, "Oh!" And she like smashes her head through the wall. Like you just hear the, and the next thing you know, you just hear like the crowd clapping.
Jesus.
Oh, it's so funny. I gotta find it later and show it to you. Actually, fuck it. Let me try and find it now.
Don't spend it all on gears and oil.
The audience claps.
As they should. Reduce fall damage, everybody.
Round of
Ooh.
rodents, please.
Less broken ankles.
Is this the video?
Less everyone shattering their ankles is always good.
You're reacting like it's part of the show, which it really wasn't. Oh yeah, this is the video. Hold on, let me show it to
Cheers, Mike.
my stream real quick, and I'll DM you guys it.
Yeah.
Hold on, where is it? Where is it? Yeah, here we go. This is the video, by the way, guys.
Oh,
What?
oh my god.
Hold on, let me think. Okay.
The wall she went.
Fucking smashes her head like right through the wall. Hold on, let me set it to you guys.
I will have to look into this and enjoy it.
That was very funny.
Sent it to Exo, sent it to Baku. I think Thorn saw it, but I'll send it to him anyway, just in case.
Buh. You know, that's where inspiration for a wonderful stage could start happening, though.
Right?
which reminds me of a funny little tidbit that I was watching Spacey play Lobotomy Corporation yesterday. He was talking, and they were getting to a scene where Angela was talking about how an employee was opening up a Bear brand beer, which seems like a very unusual detail unless you understand the context of that, which is that whenever the game originally came out, they had a really terrible, like, they apparently outsourced the translation to someone really terribly, that the original translation to that they were cracking open a bear.
Nice.
So thinking about this, or at least thinking about that with this, it's like, you know, now you could just make like an entirely like parody Aladdin with just that one scene and just be like, why not just do that now? And it would work, and it would be beautiful.
Damn!
And people...
Speaking of like bear and beer, it also kind of reminds you of how I went to a liquor mart one day and I saw, I forget the name of the beer, but it was basically these cans of beer that had like this like guy on the can TFing into like a big buff bear, and I saw it on display and I was like, holy fuck, I need to take a picture of this. God. That's one hell of a beer there.
It's my transformation beer.
It's like legit like a bear head on like big muscular bear arms and like chest, and he's like ripping through like a shirt. And I was like, holy fuck.
Clearly that wasn't made by somebody who's into
Right. Got the side seats.
For those about the rock and stone, we salute you.
We salute you.
Heck yes.
Murky pitfall.
Where's Molly?
Molly.
So you get to have the triple M&M.
Hope it'll be easier than the last time.
What? Triple M&M. It's just fucking 3 triple M&Ms surrounding like some bear lady.
Yeah, Raven team leader surrounded by 3 M&Ms.
That's definitely something you see in a Fortnite game, I feel like.
Spaghetti. And now we're gonna have Peter Griffin influence me.
Hi, Molly.
What about Joe Swashbuckle, though?
You know who I want to really see in Fortnite just because it would be funny? I want to see Betty White.
Oh my god.
Betty
Betty White hitting the gritty.
Oh my god, like that would be so fucking hilarious. I could actually see that as well. I don't know how Betty White would feel about it, but that would be really funny.
Well,
Betty White is
Betty White's dead.
Yeah.
Oh, is she? I didn't know that. Aw.
She's been dead for a little bit now, sweetums.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't pay attention to that kind of stuff. I thought she was still alive and well.
Yeah, no, she's dead, sadly.
Aw, we all gotta go sometime, unfortunately. Still, that definitely sucks.
God, how old was she?
Oh, she was like 99. I think she was almost 100.
Wow. She was definitely old.
She lived a good long life, so.
Yeah.
There we go. You're dead.
That's definitely a good way to look at it. She definitely lived a very good life.
Actually, I would also hope that they would just do a whole Golden Girls thing.
Honestly, yeah.
But that's just me being silly.
Steve, you. There we go.
Yep, she was 99.
I think she was just lacking a few days to be 100.
She died December 31st, 2021.
It's Sisha because of the damn webs.
And her birthday was a day before mine. I didn't know that. She was born on January 17th, 1922.
Yep.
Oh.
Her birthday's just a day before my birthday. Oh, did you make a friend that's trying to smash him?
Oh.
Smash those eggs before they hatch.
We have a breeder as well, by the way, that's just kind of flown around.
Don't worry, I'm coming to pour a high C and do Tasty juice.
Follow me, Steve.
No, the breeder isn't to me.
There you
Though it
go.
could be.
Tasty, juicy nut.
I mean, technically any one of us could be a breeder if we wanted to be.
This fucking thing. There we go.
Ah!
Oh, there's a freaking spitball effect there.
Yeah, this cave was...
Oh,
I know.
radiation bastard. Monster dragon.
I'm definitely liking the pulse rifle more and more when I'm using it.
The what?
This is definitely a very fun scout weapon to use.
Which weapon?
The pulse rifle. I forget what they call it.
Nice
It's the rifle that shoots the big plasma balls around
Ah.
for scout. It's actually a pretty fun weapon to like mod. I have the bouncy balls for it as well, so like it just the balls just bounce around whenever hitting enemies and like walls and such.
Oh.
Yeah. My balls tend to be very huge.
Gonna smack you.
Be careful. I might enjoy it.
Ugh. Ugh.
D's.
Guys, this is the kind of shit you get when you invite Lizard to games late in the evening.
D's.
Let's see. Well, I can almost
Guys.
get over there.
Guys, where are you?
I'm just grabbing stuff, don't mind me.
Who's closest to me? Baku.
Where?
Come down to the base of the drop pod.
Did you find stuff? Did you find something?
I did.
Did you find
no,
a
that's
ritual
Thorin. Thorin,
item?
get out of here.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep. I figured.
I found it.
We found the ritual.
Tick-tock, team. We're not getting any younger here.
We're rich. 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 We're rich.
Loot bugs popping.
We're rich. We're rich. We're rich. We're rich.
Okay.
We're rich. What I found. We're rich.
Oh no, it's now gone.
There you go. Thank you, Ryuji. Big peck and belly bubba hooks over to you. Love you, Tuds, my friend.
Aww. Bum ba bum.
I'm
Oh
happy you
look,
do.
all of them are right here.
Nice. I'm happy you think that I'm the best lizard on Twitch. That does make me very happy to hear.
You're the
Yeah.
best Komodo dragon that I'm aware of.
I didn't see that busy
You're my
bee
favorite
said,
deputy.
I didn't see that busy bee said in chat Betty White is Betty dead.
Stop it.
I'm
awful.
You're fired. Is that too soon? I feel like that's too soon. At least for me. Because I didn't know Betty White was dead until today.
Really?
Yes, I'm not lying.
Oh my
Yes,
goodness.
she died in 2021.
Let's see.
December.
This shows like how little I pay attention to like celebrity shit or like just shit in general.
I was very sad when Princess Leia, her actor died.
Carrie Fisher.
Yeah, Carrie Fisher. And then her mom went after, who, if you've ever seen the Disney movie Halloween Town, she's Grandma Aggie in those movies. And I love those movies, even though they were the best.
Just running around, find a whole bunch of like golden nitrous scattered around because of the loot bugs.
Look, it's not my fault, technically speaking.
Yeah, they just
Mm,
randomly
technically.
explode.
It's funny because I sometimes see videos about this game where like there's videos like these people just like petting the loot bugs, all happy and everything, and then, like the moment like a teammate just like shoots them dead, the person petting the loot bugs just like has like no hesitation to like shoot the teammate back until they're dead.
Taste the ass.
Like
Shoot
this?
the sacks.
It's really
Dig it
funny.
out before it gets close.
Guys, we have problem. Guys, we have.
Oh,
Don't
fuck,
worry,
I
I'm
just
gonna
saw it.
see.
Yeah, I've been pinging it.
Detonator. Repeat. Detonator.
I just got back from getting gold for us. Trying to find a leg.
Oh god, now I got an oppressor and a bunch of tiny guys on me. God damn it.
I should now be able to do this.
Come with me, Steve.
Freeze it.
I'm doing it now. Don't hit it any further, please. Nope, never mind.
I love my mods. I got you.
We got the
Ow.
Nice butt.
I had a leg in my hand. I couldn't run fast. Not that I can run very fast anyway. There's several tons of bull that have to
Get him,
be-
Steves. Get him.
One of my acquaintances in high school's moms was in rehab with Carrie Fisher and became friends. That's
Aw.
an interesting story.
No fear.
There's a dickhead coming this way. Ah!
Yeah, I was about to be like, no fear. Gotta keep
Functional
preparing.
again. Great work.
As soon as I hear that noise that it makes, the kill switch kicks on and I gotta move over to
Let me split your skull.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, I can't do the pop noise as rough as that guy does.
Oh, I could never do it.
Or maybe I can, hold on. Damn it, no I can't. Fuck, I used to, but I can't. I tried doing that thing of like putting your like finger in your like cheek and like making a pop noise by that way, but it's not, I can't do it anymore. You see gold up there.
We have gold to get.
I'm trying to get it.
Alright. Your assistance is
Over
required.
here by the market.
No, I think I can
there
get
are
it.
gold
There we go. Oh,
veins.
never mind. The geometry sent me flying. Yeah, I can kind of reach it from here. There we go, now I can definitely reach it. Thank you.
Just ask the Moo. Moo can help you.
I'm actually getting kind of better at like grabbing stuff that's like up high on my own. I still need practice though, because sometimes the geometry fucks me over like it just did there, where it's just like flying outwards.
What even is geometry?
I don't know, it's something I never learned in school.
Damn it, I just saw Busy Bee's other comment of, she's been dead for a very long time.
Oh my god, you guys.
Oh.
You're all fired.
That's Busy Bee. I can't control him.
Yeah. Yeah, but... My goodness, Busy Bee. Wondering, I don't know where to go.
It's okay, I'm gonna push the button on Molly and we'll
Oh yeah,
start
we need an
doing
uplink.
stuff.
That's right.
Yeah.
We got the secondary done, so now we got
Heading
it.
back. Follow, and let's get that top card fixed. Remember,
You know what's actually interesting? Where the thing's at, there's actually a nice little spot for like sentries actually here.
I think one of my favorite things about Carrie Fisher is what I learned
My
about
goodness,
her
Busy.
with how Carrie Fisher was on set with movies. A lot of time they would go to her for like advice on the script and stuff like that. She was very helpful, very lovely.
Hey.
Makes
It is a little
made
sad.
me sad as hell in that.
It's a little sad that people don't really know Carrie Fisher more than other than just like, oh, you're Princess Leia, which I'm like,
She was Princess Leia, and she was also someone who helped those movies become as good as they were.
Princess Leia, what a treat she was in the 6th episode, when she barely wore anything.
Oh god, yeah, the fucking Jabba the Hutt.
That was definitely a very like out of
wait,
nowhere like
I got
outfit
the shield.
for her when you like rewatch the movie.
Yeah, it
There's,
makes
like,
sense for the Hutts, but like, dear god. That was with nowhere.
It's definitely very out of nowhere because it's like Princess Leia's doing her thing of like being the badass princess, and next thing you know, she's just half naked.
Well, she was enslaved by the Hutt, though, wasn't she?
Yeah, that's exactly.
Yeah. I needed ammo badly, I'm like almost empty.
So it's not like she was willingly wanting to do it, it was just a matter of like, she's now a sex slave, essentially.
Job of the play.
No, I'm not saying it doesn't make sense, it's just very out of nowhere for me as all.
I mean, the Hutts were kind of known to have them dressed like that.
Yeah, I think as a kid when I watched those movies, I remember being like, oh.
You know what's one thing you should
What's this
never think
feeling?
too much about, though, whenever it comes to the movies? Is whenever Leia and Luke are basically alone together, and they're like trying to get to Han Solo. And there's like this big time difference between them finally getting to Han Solo and thinking about what have they been doing together all this time.
I needed that.
And you don't want to think about that too hard.
Don't think about it too hard, that's not too. Nothing good comes from thinking too hard on that shit.
Yeah.
Just Thor just being like,
Oh, actually, hold on. Do we maybe want to drill underneath that to like send it over by the drop pod?
Probably.
There
There
you
it
I
goes.
look over and
Got
Busy
it.
is still making Betty White puns.
Oh my god, you guys.
Look, I can't control Busy Bee. He's...
It's hard to think of the white thing to say in times like this. First,
Yeah, that's the one I reacted to a little earlier.
Oh my god.
Once episode 5 was picked up and made the change this to being siblings.
Oh, hold on, I'm gonna help.
Oh, I'm so helpful.
I had to go
Hell yeah.
for that one.
Oh, so they were actually supposed to be an actual love interest, and then they just changed their mind to make them siblings. Which isn't weird at all, but you know.
I blew it up as it tried to grab you, and it gave up and tried to run away.
And then I froze it.
What a turn of events.
Yeah, that thing got bullied. That's what it deserves, though.
I like that emote there, by the way, Lester.
I'm not scared of you.
Really? I didn't realize that, Busy Bee.
The what?
That Star Wars movie was supposed to be just a standalone.
Oh, like
Yeah, then it got popular.
Well,
was it? I thought it was always. Oh, I thought it was always going to be like an episode thing from the start. I guess I might
I had
just
no
be
idea.
wrong. I don't know either.
Look,
Yeah, like
to
when it
be-
comes to Star Wars in general, I don't know much about it anymore. Like the whole like Bacon event shit. I
yeah.
just know they're cool movies.
I love a lot of things about Star Wars. One of my favorite blasters is it's the one they use in Republic Commando. The blaster they use in Republic Commando. It's like one of my favorite guns. The DC-17. That's what it was. The DC-17M interchangeable weapon system. It was basically the Clone Commando's main weapon. It was a blaster that could have parts changed out to become a different gun entirely.
I assume this gun's also in that like Battlefield 2 game, eh?
I can't remember if they used it in there actually.
This is a high chance they probably did.
But it was definitely in Republic Commando, so it's normally a assault rifle. It can be swapped out parts to be a sniper rifle.
Oh yeah, I know what you're
grenade
talking about.
launcher. Yeah, I love that gun so much. That was like one of the most weapons.
The more you describe it like that, it might have been possible that maybe one of the heroes in Battlefront 2 used it. Because I remember there being a, what's his face? There's a lizard guy you can play as he's like one of the villains. Yeah, Vosk. He has a whole thing where he turns his like sniper into like a grenade launcher. So that might be the weapon.
M is an assault rifle. You can swap out parts to be a sniper rifle or an anti-armor grenade launcher. There was a more, like, I guess, like, city protection use for it. Like, some kind of, like, stun blaster.
Smart thrusters calibrated.
That's always been one of my favorite blasters, because it's one of the most interesting ones, because it literally just turns into different guns, and I find that really cool.
I also love that emote there too, Foreign. I would rub my belly and give it lots of rubs. Also, Dusty Community, thank you so much for following. Welcome on in. How are you doing? How are you doing, bro?
Obi-Wan Tatooine scene was originally like 40 minutes longer. Spending time establishing Luke's boring ass life. Ah, so Lucas's wife is the one that we need to thank for these great movies. I see.
You.
And Carrie helped a lot with the script too, from what I remember reading, at least for the parts with her.
Yep, she sure is.
Lucas's wife and Carrie, absolutely amazing.
I love these fun facts. They make me happy.
Oh, stretch the muscles. I like the big and buff lizard. Yeah, thank you, Dust. I do be one of the biggest, buffest, and chunkest lizards around.
One more mission, and the assignment is done.
Just continue to be bigger.
I plan to. Flexes past my giant muscle gut.
Hold on. Checking out.
You can also trust that I will also help you guys become bigger too.
And I also stare at Busy Bee and go, FK in the coffee.
God damn it. We almost went through one session without a reference to Deadly Premonition.
But I love Deadly Premonition.
I love it too. I'm not mad. just
Nice shot, Zach.
You know what I like about that scene too is the stupid shit-eating grin he gets from it too.
You know what I like about a lot of those scenes is just how loud the music is.
Oh god.
My favorite scene is when he's across the table from the old lady, and I swear to fuck, the music is getting louder as the scene goes on.
I'm pretty sure it is. And she's just like talking, and he's like, "What? Hello?"
I have that song on Spotify, the whistle song, because that shit's funny as hell, but it's also kind of catchy, honestly. It's pretty good.
Imagine having that as your ringtone and like your phone goes off and your friend next to you is like, what the fuck?
It's called Life is Beautiful, and I love it.
Oh man, I love it.
Life is beautiful intensifies. Yeah.
You know, like legit, as janky as that game is, that game has like one of the best things. Like it has one of the best moments ever out of all games.
It's just so fucking good.
Like the music, the fucking long ass table, the giant bed, the fucking monkey sounding squirrels. What a gem of a game that was.
Oh my god, I almost forgot. Busy Bee pointed it out. The fucking so it's space jazz, but he says it's called jizz. Space jazz
is space jazz shit.
Jizz.
Jizz.
What?
If we're gonna go on a sabotage mission here, I think I'm gonna go for the rifle then.
Oh yes, space jazz, aka jizz.
Yeah, let's do it.
That is always one of the funniest things about that to me is just, yes, jizz.
Please.
God,
no.
now
Yeah,
honestly,
that Cantina song, that's jizz. Don't you love it?
No. Although this does make me want to watch Jizz and the Mammograms again, but you know.
Oh.
I totally didn't start playing the whistle theme now.
I totally don't also have Life is Beautiful playing.
One of these days, I might actually put that as a redeem for this channel.
A jizz connoisseur.
Just literally have Life is Beautiful. Just a really nice little thing for Busy Bee to then suddenly dump his money into.
I love that.
I'm gonna have to find Deadly Premonition.
Just literally just
so I can just use them on stream.
Did you hear that, Zach?
This is a clear screen noise.
Nice shot, Zach.
Oh my god. Someone clip that, please. I'm just like, I have the whistle theme music playing as I'm just watching Baku bounce on the barrel, and then he just suddenly skyrockets into the window.
God.
Well, I guess we're starting then, aren't we?
Yeah, let's go. Before this music makes you insane.
We're about to land.
Sequence initiating.
What about the beer?
Is it worth grabbing?
It's more of the tunnel rat, yeah.
Well, yeah, actually, for Sandblast quarters, we might need it.
We need more drones like you, Lloyd. Best bartender ever.
There needs to be a mod now where they replace the whole music in the spacer with the fucking whistling music.
I mean, that would be so easy to do more than like.
That'd be funny.
That just, not only that, but it has to get progressively louder very slowly.
Yeah.
Like it's one of those things that like after 5 minutes you're just like you have to question your sanity of just being like, is it getting louder? Just like
I would love that so much if that's what actually happens with the mod.
Just be me healing Polly and perhaps it'll be tough. Okay.
That game is a treat. That game is absolutely a treat, and I love it so much.
It's just so bad that its ports are terrible.
Yeah, it makes me so upset that the ports are as bad as they are, because I love that game so much.
That's enough of the damn whistle.
I am definitely gonna find a sound alert thing for that one, and I'm gonna put that on my stream for sure.
Oh, there's gotta be one at least.
There's got to, and I want to get like one that's like really long so that I can.
I mean, you know, Team Fortress 2 with its whole like Russian dance music. There's a sound alert for that one, so there's gotta be one for the Deadly Premonition one. Alright, we got this. Industrial sabotage. Hey there, guess another guy.
Here we go.
Hope you're doing well. Hope you have a nice chill weekend.
Pull yourself together, you weaklings. Rock on!
Rock and stone forever.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm sorry everybody. I got the whistling sound in my head now.
It's a great song.
I've done this to myself.
You've done a lot of things to yourself, sir.
Yeah. This session's definitely been just me like kicking myself down.
It's okay.
Hello, loot bug. Aw. Rock and stone chunkers. Yeah, rock and stone.
Yes.
It's so sad that emulating the PS3 version is the most stable.
Yeah. Because we saw what happened with the Steam version when the Game Grumps played it. It fucks up really hard at the part, and you can't
No.
unless you press it save and hope it doesn't break.
You okay? You came in?
I got you confused.
You killed my friend. Ugh.
Yeah, making the PC port work is painful as fuck, and even then it's a gamble whether the fixes are actually going to work on it or not. It's
Later.
It's a mess.
Can't catch me. Boys chopping on rock and stone and despising every bug in sight. Or despising every bug in sight. Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
Deep Belly Galactic, exactly, Lester.
Yeah, there's the one chapter in the PC port that you literally physically have to edit your save file to skip, or it's just not. It crashes every time. It's really unfortunate.
You pushed me too far. Hey, reminding me to turn my back on you again.
We still chose chaos in this mission.
Oh.
I have to waste too much ammo on my rifle because it's oh well, it's fine. Okay, no, I need to make because of the way that my gun's mod, I need to take advantage of the whole charge shot.
I brought my breach cutter for the caretaker because I can fire a breach cutter shot through it and they'll hit every single target on the top if I can touch it. It goes through to the other side so I can hit 2 spots.
Oh man, this is gonna be going on forever in my head now.
Protected by a force field. It must be shut down before
You know what? I blame you, Thor. You prop Deadly Premonition.
powering it and disable them.
It's a great song, Zach. Don't worry.
Don't get him in your beard.
Is it a good thing to be Zach? I don't know Zach. I haven't played Deadly Premonition, so I don't know who Zach is.
That is spoiler.
Yeah, best not to mention, I guess. I'm just going to assume that maybe Zach's a good thing since, you know, the main character seems to like Zach a lot.
I shot Zach.
Puts 2 bees in Thorn's coffee.
First turret, Roy.
Okay, I need to like think of something else so I'm not humming this damn song over and over.
Don't worry, I can listen to it.
Hey, what are you doing?
Hey, it's so strange.
Go away.
Oh, hi. Oh.
Let's try to bury me. Holy fuck, there's a whole lot of shit up there.
Yeah, there's gold, nitra, and more gold and nitra.
There's also a lot of robots up there too.
Yep.
It's fine.
Where is it? I see you. There you go. You're dead.
Bursting makes me feel good.
It's a perfect song for mining, Zach. Don't you agree?
I mean, when the cave isn't this chaotic, sure. God, I'm almost dead already.
Oh, crap.
Fucking shit. This is a good thing I got the sniper overclocking this, because good lord.
Heading to the mule.
I like it when you sing it at least, Yaxo, because you make it sound nice.
Aw, thank you.
He has a very nice singing voice.
Oh, that's a lot of Macteras. Fuck all of you and die.
We do have a Mactera play going on as well.
Get them, shredders. Oh, they died by my the AoE of my breach cutter. Cool.
Must put technology makes Molly constantly get in the way.
Oh.
Where's Molly?
I have
There's a whole lot of nitro here.
Don't care.
Over there.
I'm here.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a. I mean, this is sabotage mission, so there's gonna be a lot of nitro everywhere, which we definitely need.
Yeah.
Let us see where we need to go right now. So many.
Care package goes for the others too. Well, I mean, if they want to, Gatsma redeemed a care package on my end, which is a hydrate, stretch, and posture check. If you guys want to do that.
We gonna? I can't see. Oh wait, maybe. No, wait, I can see where they're going now. Right.
See, fix my posture. Hydrate and do a stretch for you, Gatsma. Also, look within. How are you doing? Hope we're doing well. Gatsma also says hello, round animals. How's it going?
Cool. What?
Going good. We're being round. And mining and stoning.
You mean rocket stone, you pleb?
Ah!
FK in the beer. Never fails.
Good stretch.
Oh hi!
In the coffee.
Literally a sniper rifle right above me. That's funny.
Yeah, I was here trying to snipe them all, but there was a lot of damn robots here.
Snipe, yes.
There's probably another one here for all I know.
Yeah, it's sniping me.
Thanks. That was legit like 5 in his damn room here, man. I'm not even joking.
Catch the sniper bullets and throw them back.
Look, this is not Ocarina of Time, okay?
Maybe a little bug friend.
Bounce them off with your heavy amounts of panda blubber.
Again, this is not Ocarina
I needed that.
I didn't know you could do that in Ocarina of Time.
Play tennis with the bullets of the bottle.
God.
You kept saying Ocarina of Time, so I went there. I love playing tennis with you with the bottle.
I know you can do that. It's just not usually wise to do that.
I mean, it works perfectly
But it's
fine. It's
fun.
hilarious. It actually works just fine doing that. You just gotta keep swinging the bottle.
Okay.
And then you can pull your sword back out and beat the shit out of it.
I usually practice the bottle when I'm at a bar. It doesn't go well. I usually get kicked out.
Mm-hmm.
Don't look into what I just said there.
Why? Is it illegal activities?
No. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm out.
I'm gonna call down the Haxie for this Hackapod or this thing here, whatever. You know what I mean?
Loud and clear, team.
No, it's a Haxipod.
Better stand back.
Yeah. What is it dropping?
Let there be light.
I have a lot of nitro.
Tracking pod in position. Let's get it hooked up to the power station.
There's gonna be like a lot of nitro to scatter around as well because my bag is not able to like carry it on.
No, that's more. Being attacked by shredders.
Oh, look. And they're RGB because I have the RGB mod on.
This is our turf.
I'm getting my ass beat.
Yeah, how are you doing, Gatsma, by the way? I hope you're doing well.
Oh, thank fuck for my shredders being better than their shredders. Their shredders have a skill issue.
Thank
Your
God
Shredders
for
is
my
literally,
axe.
Shredder from Ninja Turtles.
No, we're not playing the new Nickelodeon All-Stars game, okay?
Aw, but I'm gonna be Reptar in that game.
Grandma Gertie.
All good chumbies here, though. That is true, Lester.
That is true, and I went back to the beginning.
the whole
Let me look at
the whole group here is definitely a lot of big. That's for sure.
Heavy boys.
Actually, you screwed up by line.
Did I? How terrible.
Fuck's sakes.
Good job, Zach.
That's right. There we go. Now I know where I'm going. There's a Haxibot.
There you go. Line's made.
Connection established. Activate the hacking zone when you're ready.
How are things? Yeah, welcome back, Wizard. Things are going well. We're just doing sabotage mission now.
I see a big boost.
Roger that. Supplies coming.
I've also have infected my brain with the whistling music from Deadly Premonition, so you're constantly hearing me hum that now.
Supply pod is here. Everybody collect ammunition.
Look, that is just the price you'd have to pay.
when Deadly Premonition comes up in conversation. Hey, look, a lizard statue. Thank you.
I adore the whistle song, but time to set.
Yeah, I got an earworm wizard.
To midnight.
Donkey time.
Pages in one person. That's all good, guys. Well, hopefully the evening's been going well though so far.
See, Zach, I told you what was good song.
Oh, I hear grab a bastard. Gets sniped.
Light is up.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have that mod on. The sweaty haxy.
Sweaty Haxy.
So I just out over here haxy going, yes! Yes! Followed by like slamming of the keyboard.
No, Steve!
Oh, that's a Steve.
Fine.
Steve looks traumatized.
Steve will get over it. As he normally does.
I had the googly eyes on, so it looked like you gave Steve war flashbacks.
Fox has joined Wizard. We have Baku in our game now.
Yeah.
Another fellow chunk.
Oh, frick.
Who we will help make bigger.
I agree, Baku clearly needs more red sugar in his game.
We all need more red sugar in our guts.
Expand and enlarge.
Including those in chat too. I think you guys do need some more red sugar as well.
Okay, guys, you're gonna have to immediately come with me after this is done.
Why?
Come here, quickly.
Okay.
Make sure you have plenty of things to shoot at something.
Okay, well, I have my rifle.
Wait, nope. Damn it! Oh, wait, actually, deal with these guys first.
Trying to. This is why I have this sniper overclock on this rifle of mine, so it's easier to take these down. Oh, I see, there's a hoarder there, okay.
Alright, I'm gonna freeze it as soon as I can. Are we all here?
Not yet.
I'm on the way.
Come on, guys, we gotta hurry!
I mean, we might be able to do it right now if you want to.
Damn, okay. I can't hit it, not front.
Shredders are on him. Oh, he had an inch of hell.
It was close. Oh well.
No, it's not over.
Good try.
Little bastard.
Whoa!
He bounced off of Bull Blubber.
Yeah, what's actually kind of funny, I just realized, in Lethal League they have like their own version of the loot bug.
The what?
Or not Lethal, sorry, that's the problem when you have like several games in the name of like the same wars and shit. Lethal Company has an enemy in there that's basically a loot bug. They have like their own version of the loot bug in that game.
But also, Lethal League is an entirely different game genre.
Again, like, that's the problem you have sometimes when you have, like, different games that share, like, the same fucking words.
Lethal League is like fighting.
Bugstar, if you will.
Send a hacking
I feel like I've heard of that one before. I don't remember what Bugstar is, though. I remember Bugs Next, though. That was definitely one hell of an experience. Bunga 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 bunga. I love the bunker.
The hacking pod has landed.
I love that
Over
game.
there, okay.
I love
Yo.
that game, and it's definitely not because all of the little creatures are food.
Yeah, so can
We're
I...
definitely gonna need to eat a tunnel over this one.
Yeah, so can I pet your bunger?
Sorry, I'm in the middle of killing something. There you go.
Sorry, I'm murdering.
Oh, I see something.
I'm murdering bungers.
Get this home safely, will you, Molly?
He really has a nosy soul.
Secondary objective has been achieved. Bonus will be transferred to your account on mission completion.
Yeah.
Damn bugs start to feel like
But
family.
it's up on the
You know
wall,
it's
right?
time to quit.
Yeah, no, legit though, like when I first played Bugsnax, like I first assumed that game would be like a delightful, you know, time with like cute like food bugs or whatever, but like near the end of the game I was like, holy fuck.
Oh, no.
Like this is I was like, what the hell's going on all of a sudden?
Like,
This was a sudden
wild.
change and such. Where's Taxi? Oh, fuck's sakes.
Figure it out.
It's not that bad.
I told you that was a good song, Zach.
Teamwork, let's speed this up. Just saying.
I see that little shit. Oh, you ran off into a different room, you little asshole. Coward.
Oh, hi, Steve.
Oh, there he is. He fell into my funny purple goo. Good fuck.
I'm just doing the busy bee method of produce a fuck ton of these and then figure it out from there.
I think we have enough of though. It's more or less just gonna mess up our line though.
Oh.
Transmitter node, on the way.
I'm making that grabber fucking fear for its life every time it comes to that cave engine.
Hey, guys, help me set up the transmitter nodes.
I'm helping.
Anyone have a free hand?
There you go, coward. Grabber.
We'll have a connection in no time.
Just throw one up here.
I'm trying. Fucking hell.
Hey, guys, help me set up the transmitter node.
Clearly, the bellies here need to be bigger.
Alright.
It's always a proper solution.
There we go, it's fine.
Connection.
Okay,
There
what
you
the
go.
f- hold on, stop. Look at this line that we made.
Look at this dumb connection.
It works! We're moving!
It works. It works. It's just dumb. It's
When the
just silly.
technician has an aneurysm but finishes his job anyway.
I'm activating the hacking drone.
Just gonna do like just because I can. I also don't want ammo.
Oh, it's starting already. Oh.
Team, it's hacking time. Protect the hacking drone.
Team, it's hacking time!
When Dad bursts into the Goofy mask and says it's Goofy time.
Yeah, it's goofy
You
time.
can kill me.
I'll fucking do it again!
I'll fucking do it again. Damien, where's my mother? Yucking money.
Yuck you up.
I love those memes. They're so dark but funny. Does he imagine like Goofy actually living that life of being like a sociopath?
Too bad that Disney has such predatory practices when it comes to protections of their IP.
Right. Not that it matters because they're already evil. Oh no, they made Goofy look like an evil sociopath. We need to fix that before they think we're evil. Too late. Warner's worst? I mean, I don't know enough about Warner to agree on that, but I wouldn't disagree.
Both power stations are down.
Well, actually, I would argue that Disney's worse because they actively continue to keep Mickey out of the domain by constantly changing the laws to where it never will go into the public domain.
Getting more ammo. Getting supplies.
But whatever.
Steamboat Willie will be though, the original one.
Yeah.
Let's move.
Let's move.
Let's move our big bellies over.
I said smooth because I did something cool with my gun.
Oh.
Thunderous and blubbery footsteps.
No, wait, that was from the Nitro. That doesn't go anywhere. That's where the Nitro was.
Where is that damn tin?
Warner has Activision Blizzard issues if you catch my drift. Oh.
No. Oh, sexual assault charges, gotcha.
I guess that would do it.
Haha, Bobby Kotick.
I'll just put one down here.
Stand back.
Me
Supply
gliding
pod
down
inbound.
the zip line belly first.
Supply pod launched. Better stand back.
You guys are already calling them all. Okay, whatever. I'll let you guys do it then.
Time to restock.
Time to restock.
There it is.
My dwarf died as I said it.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
They also have beastism, but for human. Okay. Not quite sure how that works, but so alright. They just had a mishap where they falsely announced they would take off Looney Tunes off Max. Oh. Interesting. I think my main issue is I don't really follow a whole lot of like what happens with Warner Brothers with the Looney Tunes or whatever, because I kind of stopped paying attention like a long time ago. I sometimes will have those moments where I'll like watch a movie or a show and like the Warner Brothers logo will pop up and I'm like, oh yeah, that company. Anyways, I'm gonna start poking at these batteries. Are we all set? I'm not gonna do it like as the storm's going, but are we all set and ready?
Actually no. Hold on.
Okay.
Thorin, you like some red sugar?
Of course you would.
We need to make sure that we...
That your health is low.
Yeah, I had an entire swarm of 10 Macteras trying to kill me.
Oh.
During the sandstorm.
Yeah. Good thing I had shredder drones.
Okay, I think I'm okay now.
I'm gonna get into a position.
I ordered a resupply.
Whoa.
Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way.
Gonna do straight down.
You know what? One more, just for cover.
Resupply ordered.
Supply pod requisition.
This is actually kind of a nice place to hang out here for the upcoming battle.
Alright.
Yeah, let me know when you guys are set and we'll poke at the battery.
Everybody collect ammunition.
Disney is more petty than Warner, but they have similar problems just at different scales and with beastism for humans. I mean, oh, just wasn't sure if I could say it on Twitch. I get you, I understand though.
Ah, oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Cutting the juice from the force field.
No, yeah, exactly.
Force field down.
It's okay. We can change the subject with something else. Like, I asked this in like in another session before, but I'm gonna ask it just because I'm curious. What would you guys say, other than the obvious choice? What would you guys say is the one candy you want to try if you were to go to Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory? And I say the obvious of being the fucking blueberry candy.
Ugh, that's stupid in my opinion.
I could care less about the blueberry candy. Because also, why would I want to get put in a juicer and crushed?
But don't you want to be bigger, Moo?
Honestly, none of the candies I would really want to eat specifically.
I would like the stuff in that pretty garden area with all the different candy plants and all that. I would want that. But the blueberry thing just doesn't interest me.
Yeah, the blueberry one is like such a specific one that I'm just like, eh. I'm okay, thanks.
I prefer full of juice and
Wow.
in a juicer that
Oh,
crushes
hi.
strawberry.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. A thought also came to my mind of like, you know how in like some cases they talk about the whole like ice cream that never melts? Like, how does that work if like kids start eating it? Does it just ice cream just sits in their tummies and like never melts?
I mean, it probably dissolves. I mean, it probably dissolves, but. Hold on. Right, gotta take care of the caretaker.
Trying to. It's also a bad time to ask this question when we're doing this fight.
Now, I do admit, probably the only thing in which I would find interesting is the technology to where you can actually take an item out of a TV and eat it.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, that was the things I thought of too. Like the whole there's that character in like TV who's like questioning that kind of shit where it's like you literally just like made a teleporter, and but like you're dumb because you're all you think about is chocolate, and it's like as a kid I didn't really question that, but like as an adult I'm like, hold on a second, actually yeah, this Willy Wonka guy actually is super smart to come up with that kind of thing, but like is pointed to chocolate.
Well, and also the method of how he does it too is stupid. Where it's like, the object has to be made a lot times bigger because it shrinks in the television. I'm just like, I just want to like look at him and just be like, I hate you.
There's like how much like chocolate being made just to fucking teleport through TV.
Oh.
Ah! I mean, I almost got blew up there.
I hate that attack.
Also, hey there, Tor, welcome on, Rar back to you. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah.
Gatimel says, how dare you king shame me, panda.
Who?
Gatimel.
Oh. Look, other people can enjoy it if they want to, and it's fine. If that's what they want to do, then great. But if someone were to offer it to me, my first thought would just be to look at them and be like, are you stupid?
Stupid.
So why would I want to get stuffed in a juice?
Some people like to be stuffed into things, okay?
There we go.
Okay.
That went well, all things considering.
Sure.
But if we're talking non-blueberry chocolate, I mean, yeah, honestly, I definitely would love to have Willy Wonka's chocolate because it does look very tasty. Actually, I actually have had a Willy Wonka brand chocolate before, as a kid. I'm not even lying. I don't know if it's a store chain that exists in other places, but up here in Canada we have this like super department store called Giant Tiger. And I remember as a kid, every once in a while when my parents would take me there for their like grocery shopping or whatever, there would always be this like one place in the corner of the store where they had like the bargain bin kind of stuff, like for movies and games and like other stuff. And I always would run over there and like grab a couple bars of the Willy Wonka chocolate, because I would always find that there. And it was really good chocolate actually. It was like really tasty chocolate, it had like peanuts in it and such. But it's like, it's no longer a thing now. Like no matter where I go, I can never find it again. The only thing closest to that kind of candy I can find is the Nerds candy now.
Oh.
Yeah, I've had the Nerds before. I didn't realize there were other candies.
Yeah.
So.
Laffy Taffy is a one
Lift
thing
with your
too.
legs.
They also had the
Oh,
Jawbreakers, but I
yeah.
don't see those anymore.
Oh yeah, the Jawbreakers.
Real question is, would you drink the chocolate river? I mean, why wouldn't I?
I would be a little suspect about drinking from a chocolate river for a couple of reasons.
Because there's the options it might not actually be chocolate.
Well, it's not really
Bacteria,
that,
baby.
but it has some of the same connotations of just like, how sanitary is it really?
Bacteria, baby. Also, Molly just went through this tiny fucking hole in the wall right here.
It's fine.
Look at the hole she went through. Excuse me, Molly? Molly just said, I'm gonna turn into a cat real quick. It's liquid time, bitches.
Well, yeah.
For bull milk, AO tour?
I thought it'd be in a kinky variant where I'm beamed into one of the TVs and the giant food is teleported in, but it's still giant instead of being small. I can't
I'd be down
leave,
with giant food.
so I just have to be trapped in the TV eating beamed giant food forever. Well, Busy Bee, you're a silly villain.
4 minutes. That's one for the
Yeah. Yeah.
I'd be afraid of how much bacteria is in that chocolate river.
Yeah, that would be my concern. Not only that, but you'd also have to think about the factors. Just like, there's no way that you can guarantee the consistency and the taste would be the same throughout all of it. For me, I would think of it as just being like really just chocolate in general.
That beautiful candy garden they walk through before they get to the chocolate river, though, I would 100% eat stuff off of the trees and all that. Though.
I would definitely eat like almost like all of the candy and chocolate in that candy room. I feel like for me though, from my point of view, looking at the chocolate river, I'd be like, hell yeah, endless chocolate for me.
Okay.
Well, that's just me and my himbo lizard brain.
Notification,
give
weapon
me
maintenance
diseases.
complete. Let's storm. Huh?
What?
Oh yeah, when you use certain weapons, you earn experience for that weapon, and if you get enough, you unlock like weapon skins for that gun, which you can redeem on the season thing.
Yeah.
As much as I would also be one to be like, oh yes, endless chocolate. I would not want said endless chocolate to make me sick as fuck.
I like script.
It's okay, I'll fill you up with something else then.
I already have it. What do I?
Because there's no telling what kind of bacteria and awful things could come out of that chocolate river.
Hey there, Remixer. The mine's going well enough, even though the caves do be small for us large folk here. We're making it do by making them bigger.
Yeah.
How are you doing though, Remixer? I hope you're doing well.
To get this one.
Like that's exactly.
Ooh.
Do we want to keep going or?
No, I think at this rate I'm getting tired.
Oh,
Yeah, no, it's for the best. We've been going for like a good long while now.
I mean, we've been going for 4.5 hours.
Scream.
And it's also just getting late. I'm getting kind of hungry and I want to get food.
Yeah, no, it's also getting late for me too.
Oh.
There's something. You know, actually, before we go, we need to like have a celebratory beer.
Food is good for the
Completely sanitary chocolate river.
My favorite.
Believe though, company for the first time I died horribly several times. First death was dumbest. My PC lagged a bit, and once it came back, I was falling. Oh. I'm still here that Remixer, but hopefully you've been having lots of fun with Lethal Company so far.
Teamwork and beer will keep us.
Stir your whole body in there. It's fine.
Right, it's time to party.
Hello,
Our
darkness,
celebratory
my
beer.
old friend.
Come on, everybody, grab your beer. It's time to dance.
Carl would approve of this.
Minus
Fortune
the
and
lowest
glory.
to
Bottoms
the
up, friends.
fallen. Cheers, everyone.
All right, we're doing it.
well.
Cheers, man!
Time for Yakuza music.
Hell yeah, I got disco music.
No, I'm flossing.
You're Fortniting! You get to be the John Fortnite.
No.
It was fun. That's good to hear, Remixer.
I'm
Yeah,
dead.
the deaths can be pretty hilarious for sure.
No. Of course, the biggest question right now is who do we want to raid into right now? Oh, wait, nope, never mind.
Stacy just started streaming.
Yeah, Lobotomy Corporation.
That's what I've been
Right.
wanting to watch. I want to watch him do more.
I really do love that game, and I find it so interesting. It just captivates me.
I love the management aspect of it. I've really been wanting to play that more in my
I love
off
the
time.
management stuff. I love that whole SCP type of stuff it's doing with the different anomalies and stuff. I adore it so much.
I don't know who to raid today, actually.
Well, that's who I'm gonna raid into then, because he literally just started.
Who are you raiding?
Spacine.
Space Scene?
My
Okay.
my good old reliable person I usually raid into.
reliable.
Yep.
The Axel wiped out Tomato Town. I love it.
Busy Bee makes a good point about the chocolate river. It has the bottoms of boats and fat German kids fall in sometimes, but it's fine.
It's okay, it's just chocolate.
No, that's awful.
I would not drink that after Augustus Gloop falling into that. No, thank you.
Well, ignoring the whole German kid falling into it, the boat thing though, I feel like doesn't really make much sense because the boat's also supposed to be made out of candy.
Everything is made out of candy in there. Well, no, wait, it
Everything's
was
edible.
everything is edible.
Even the Axel's edible.
It's just some people, some cultures would look down upon. Oh God.
Everyone though is I'm dead. Goodbye. those giant amazing. Yeah, I remember them remixer.
And
Love
never
it.
forget, clear as a crisp spring morning. FK in the coffee. Next-
You know what? Fuck it. Let me get that song back up there. I'm just gonna play that whiskey music while we raid out.
I'm just gonna go ahead and just get myself started with Spacey.
Yeah, let me go ahead and get the raid message here as well, real quick. So there's the raid message. If you guys want to, feel free to copy that there for the raid. You can also swap the Komodo Hype emote if you want to use something different.
Yeah.
Well, I'm also making one that will use our chunky mode if you guys are subbed or want to spend a couple channel points to unlock it.
Jesus. It's when I
There
get
it is. Such a silly note of the boys I see. It's definitely been a very fun night, get to me now.
The boys.
Thank you for care package. I'll be sure to do that soon.
Well, thank you all for streaming. Well, for being here and just being all cozy with me. I hope we can do this more again next week, but I definitely want to play Lethal Company tomorrow. So,
I'll
try
to 100% be down.
I just downloaded it.
Hell yeah.
Well,
I'd like to join as well if you don't mind.
do it.
Hell yeah. Well, we already got a group here then.
Well, I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna go ahead and just right into the big yin, and I just want to get food because I'm a little hungry.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'll start my raid here soon too. But thank you as well, Daxo, for inviting me here. It was tons of fun.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Yeah. Start raid. Alrighty.
Panicking.
But yeah, take care, my friends. Be seen. Sorry we're quick to do the raid here, but I do wish you all a nice chill and relaxing rest of the weekend, and hope to see you all again in the next stream. Love y'all, Tuds. Big peck and belly of elbow hugs to everybody here.